You know, at this stage, at hang on, at this stage, I feel like almost we've been doing at least one time a week, where, oh thanks, I just got this one in the mail. This one is called the Octopus. It's quite good. I've been needing like a darker base route. But anywho, I feel like we've hit this weird spot where once a week I have to deliver gaming news and it's a big pile of, excuse me, what? What am I looking at? What am I reading? Why is this the news? Help. This is like a recurring once a week fucking thing. And it's the weirdest energy. What is this week's edition? Oh my god, Coco. Sounds like time for some tea to be shared. So I've decided I'm going to do this a different direction. Because I could talk about all the errors with Nintendo Switch Online. I could talk about, is indeed a great wrap, always looking, oh thanks, this is my work clothes for today. I actually whipped out the turtleneck, I was really cold this morning. But yeah, this is the work fit for the day. And this is what I did meetings in. And I felt very cute. I think it's because I finally got my eyebrows arched after months of neglecting them. Because I was like, I don't feel like finding an eyebrow person. And then literally yesterday, I was sitting in a meeting and I was like, I can't deal with it. I have to find one. I have to find one. I hate this. I hate it. So, feeling a lot better. Feeling like my face is my face again. So I could talk about all the issues with Nintendo Switch Online. I could talk about all the threads showcasing in video how awful it is. But instead, I'm going to go a different direction. This is inspired by one specific Twitter user that I literally just saw like 15 minutes ago. I'm going to go a different direction. I'm going to document to you why. I'm going to give you a documentation of why you shouldn't buy this shit anyway, without all the extra about how bad it is. I'm just going to give you a scratch sheet of why you shouldn't give them this extra money. One. This is your reminder that their way of fixing Joy-Cons for the Switch is to more or less respond LOL and then either hold your Switch hostage or just pray you buy more. There is still not a solution for Joy-Con drift, y'all. How many years has the Switch been out for? Almost? No, 2. No, longer than that. It's been longer than that. Animal Crossing is only 2. But the Switch been out longer than that. We still don't have an actualized solution to Joy-Con drift. 2. They have yet to actually make a solution for any type of online support whatsoever. Thank you, Cosmic. I thought it was 4 or 5. Literally, there's none. They just got into online capabilities that are worth a shit with Smash. March 3rd, 2017. So yeah, that gives us 4 years. Thank you, Rename. And also, welcome on in. Right? Like, I could have got a degree in that time. But yeah, they still don't know what the hell they're doing with online. People tried to bring up rollback, and it's like, are you sure you want to open that can of worms? 3. Hey, Shiny. This is the one that made me decide I want to sit down and make a list, is this particular bullet point. Y'all remember earlier this year when they purposely did a limited time release for certain games on the Switch? How they literally forced you to buy games within a time frame or they were gone forever? And now we magically have an emulator that's fucking hot garbage? Four, the one that Shiny just mentioned. They hate emulation. If you didn't believe that before, you see it live in 4K now. But this is your reminder, and I will never not harp about this. Yes, Vallejo. Oh, hang on. Let me add that because I want to make a full list. Time out 1 second. feel like that one's gonna get a little bit of pushback, but that's fine because it's still part of the main point. Oh, hang on, I wasn't finished reading. 4, the one that I like to harp on the hardest. This is your reminder, regardless of how bad NSO is. Nintendo is the company that actively pursued lawsuits to kill emulation where it could. They are literally trying to kill emulation so that they can monetize it. Y'all, I'm never letting that go. I am never letting that go. Never letting that go. At all. Satisfied, I'm saying. I will never let it go that they actively sued multiple emulator sites out of existence. Out of existence. To turn around and charge you $50 for this? Baby, why? Hang on, so we're at 4? 5. 5 hits in a special kind of way, and it says very, very plainly, they refuse to work with the community at all. Now, I need to explain this one to you a little bit. This isn't just a case of, oh, they don't want to work with modders, or they don't want to work with... No, when I say at all, I mean that with my chest. They won't work with the community at all. One of the most common questions I get when I do giveaway keys for charity is, hey, is there any way that you're going to get more Switch games? That's what people ask me. Can you get more Switch games? And I have to grit my teeth and tell them no. And you want to know why I can't get more Switch games? Because Nintendo literally will not give them out. They literally won't do it. I can go to Xbox and there's a 50-50 shot that I can get keys for some games. I'm in a whole Discord dedicated to Xbox creators, and I think if it really came down to it, I could ask someone in the program, hey, I'm going to do a charity thing and I want to give away keys for this game. Can I do that? And I can guarantee you I can walk away with at least 2 keys. Literally, Nintendo will give you 0. And that's not just at the creator level, that's at the publisher level too. Like when it first got posed to me, I went to the CMs of publishers that I'm good friends with, asking, hey, can I get these games for Switch? And publishers have actively told me about how they themselves cannot get keys for fucking Switch. The publishers that are putting out Switch games cannot get keys for the Switch. Like, they adamantly refuse to work with the community in any magnitude. Yeah, Cosmic, it's that bad. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Sorry, I saw a kitty. It's that bad. I have actively asked my publishers, hey, some of the people in my community want to know, ooh, there's a Dimples. Hey, Dimples. Hang on, I'm gonna stop ranting for a second. Hey, everyone from Dimples Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, we do speed runs, we do completionist things. We are loud, Black, and queer, letting everyone know that we are here. And today we're not talking about how bad NSO is. We're talking about all the reasons you shouldn't give your money to that. Yeah, the Infinity Kickstarter that just got funded, they got a Switch port into stretch goals, and I tell everyone that they couldn't give out Switch keys Thank you so much, Boomer. I really like this wrap. I love the colors in it. And Dimples, thank you so much for 1 year of support. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 1 year of support? Vallejo, it's exactly that. It is the wildest shit to witness. Okay, hang on, I have to let out Simon. Okay, hang on. Here you go, Shanky. Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Okay. Yeah, like literally, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Full-blown testimony. Okay, case in point. So back when I was playing Wargroove, someone had asked me about that because it was charity fundraising. And I went to Chucklefish. Again, I am friends with the CM of Chucklefish. And was like, hey, is there any way I can get more keys for Wargroove, but this time for Switch? And they had to send me back the saddest message under the sun of being like, we can't even get Switch keys for our staff. So the likelihood I get even one is like borderline impossible. And it blows my mind because the game is on the Switch. You're literally bypassing free advertising and content. That's chalky, right? And it's like that for everyone. It's why my giveaway key list is so heavily Steam. I can go to Xbox and get keys. I can, if I can find a contact, because they're hard to come across, I can get keys for PS4 and PS5 games. I can't get Switch keys, y'all. It is physically impossible because they just hoard them. They hoard them. It's wild. They don't want to work with their community. Like, I don't expect companies to just give away free stuff, but it's nice when they do, and they can afford to, and they know they'll get an ROI on it, so it's good business and their scale. And also nice that people work for them, see value behind the dollar bills. And see, that's the other thing about it too, Dissatisfied. One of the things I've had to argue with people in the past about why do you take free game keys type of conversation is that it's a win-win for all parties if you think about it. Tales of Arise, perfect example. Tales of Arise, Bandai Namco gave me, a streamer who is very small size, a free key to that full game Ultimate Edition. Are they down profit for that? Technically, yes. But they also get free viewership. They have an influencer showcasing their game to their entire community. That is a guaranteed, not a possibility, guaranteed X number of eyes that see that game now. What did I miss? We dragging Nintendo. As far as I know, they only have sales and everything 50/60, but the last Nintendo console I had was the N64. I said this before, Nintendo don't get, nope. I bought Tales of Arise because I saw people playing it, including you. Haven't played it yet, but I will. So that's free. It is exactly that, Dissatisfied. It is exactly that point right there. Most of it, when I do Attack of the Indies, and I'm doing like early access games, or indie devs give me their keys, and it's an episode of Attack of the Indies, I have a constant flux of people who report that my 5 hours on stream was enough for them to say, I want to drop $20 on that game. It's free freaking real estate. It's free real estate. Yes, they lose $20 with me, but they might make an additional $100 from me playing it. And that's at the small scale. Inscription is a perfect example. Inscription is what, $20? And it's like doing phenomenally. And a good chunk of that was Devolver Digital just handing out keys to everybody. Throwing keys out. Daniel Mullins probably has so much money right now, he has no idea what to do with it. Because Pony Island did well, the Hex did well. Inscription is going to be like the capstone. That's the one that's going to elevate it all the way up. For real, once I get my hands on a PS5, they already invest so much in their own direct advertising, I don't want to let streamers give their 2 cents on their dime, I guess. It's goofy. And I feel like we're at a stage where it's even, like, you can even argue it's a kind of bad marketing. Like, that is free advertising. It's free advertising. Oh, it's so silly. Vallejo added to the list. They did something for Mario's birthday and not Zelda's birthday, which, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like Metroid could fall in there too. Oh, Coco, New World's doing fantastic. Inject the community right away with a bunch of keys and a bunch of traction and a bunch of people being involved, and then it gets more people to buy the game. Yeah. A Zelda and Metroid got shafted. Like, that's their main capstone people. People are having that many issues getting Switch keys. That's really dang pathetic on it. Shiny, it's not an issue. It's a literal, like, epidemic. You can't do it. You cannot do it. Even the biggest of big streamers cannot get a Switch key. They just won't let it go. And part of that actually comes directly from the fact that that's part of a culture issue, because we still are at a stage where in Japan, the idea of streaming is very Like, this is your reminder that Atlas only caved. This is your reminder that Atlas only caved to the idea that streaming is okay, actually, this last year. No. When did P5R come out? Year and a half? 2? No. Has it been 2? Oh my god. Did I play P5R on stream 2 years ago? Is that a thing? But yeah, it was with P5R that Atlas finally caved and said, okay, y'all, you can stream this without restriction. But even Persona 5, for the entire lifetime of the game, they were like, don't stream past June. The game had been out a year, and they still didn't want people to stream past June. Let's see. As far as Metroid goes, Samus Returns came out in 2017. Aside from like Metroid Freedom Force, it took 15. Blech. Hey Jazz, I tried to get a Switch key for Castlevania, and they're like, nah. Here's a Steam key, bro. And listen, they got Steam keys for days. If you got like a really good publisher on deck, you could get like console games too. But Switch, always off the table. Always off the table. I think the only one I've seen that can offer Switch keys in some magnitude or capacity is like Devolver Digital, and then maybe some of the ones that you have to be like established and on a list to get them. Like I know Papagenda's got me Switch keys, but they give you one key. If I wanted to do something like play the game and do giveaways, out of the question. Out of the question. I got lucky to win a key for Mira. My boyfriend watched me play this weekend. He begged to let me buy it for him to play too, even though he just got Monster Hunter World for his birthday on Friday.
Hi, PT.
Hey, Ilias. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate you. Can you please do some hype in chat for the 16 months? I'm trying to read some chat because I've been ranting a lot. Other M was 2010. Prime was 07, but still that's a hell of a gap. Wasn't there a game that you couldn't stream the ending and locked you out? I mean, that, are you talking about like if you did it on console, it literally would block you? Because that's literally what capture cards are for. Technically speaking, not Final Fantasy, that's wrong. Although I think that was one of them. Persona 5 actually was really notorious about it, where if you tried to do PS4 remote play, there were entire segments of the game that was gated behind a blacked out screen. Akira's Wrath? P5 is like that if you stream from play. Yep, there you go, Irindos. Irindos knows exactly what I'm talking about. P5 did it. Final Fantasy VII Remake did it in some segments, but they were blocking cutscenes to avoid spoilers, but they let you play the whole game. Oh god, there's another game I had that hit it. That, yeah, if you are doing it from remote play, or not remote play. No, that's right. Remote play, yeah, it'll block you. So yeah, let me amend that. If we want to talk about a Metro game that advanced the timeline, we're waiting damn near 20 years for that. I did get a Switch key for Immortals Phoenix Rising. That's like the only one I've gotten, and they gave you one. If you would have went back and said, can I get some more to give away? I bet you Ubisoft would have been like, shit, in a pipe dream, yeah. If game is good, folks will buy multiple copies for them and friends. Wax Witch, the amount of heat that I caught for playing Hades in EA day one, and then the number of people that would not shut the hell up talking to me about Hades when it finally came to Steam. You want to talk about Venn diagrams being whole circles? Thank you so much. I'm glad everyone likes this head wrap. I really like this one. Oh my gosh. And I see that you're in a meeting, so thank you so much. Thank you. Ashura's Wild, don't know if that lockouts like that. You could remote play, just not steam it from the OG hardware. I'd be angry if I couldn't remote into my games from the bathroom. Oh, hold on. You talking about pooping and playing. We got a pooper and player. I read Akira, I didn't even catch it. Me and Supergiant is love. I'm gonna be honest, I'm jealous of your entire fit. Why, Bishon? It's just a black turtleneck. Though it's a nice thin one, it's a fall turtleneck. I used to have one that was heavier, and I would always be like a sweaty mess in it by 15 minutes later. It locked out the ending? Child to ghetto. Oh my god. I have a Vita so I can remote in all over the house. Fair. It's hella cute. I got to go a few more wraps because I'm about to take my braids out and let my hair beneath naturally for a month. I actually have 2-strand twists under this, and I just didn't want to unwrap them right away. I'm probably going to unwrap them tomorrow because they're starting to get to that point where like the roots are getting really soft. But yeah, I told her when I got my hair done, she was like, so how long are you going to keep it twisted up? I was like, probably about a week. And she's like, okay, I know how I want to do it then. And she set it up so that when a week passed and it was soft like that, I could undo it and it would be nice and full. But I need to actually get some jersey or satin wraps, because all of these are like, it's not cotton, but it's some type of other material that's not very like edge friendly, so to speak. So I want to get some that are doing that. But I also stay on top of keeping my edges moisturized. Keep your edges moisturized, y'all. Moisturize your damn edges. To be honest, I'd expect that from Capcom. They'll do so. They block the whole indent, girl. I hate it. I hate it. I go from crochet locks install to crochet locks install. I gotta get in the habit of letting my hair rest in between. Kelson, I'm the same way. So we were actually looking at old clips, and don't you mean EA? Wait, EA the company or EA as in early access? Time out. When it came to hair, I used to be the queen of micro braids. That ate my edges up and everything, but I didn't know what else to do. And then I finally got to someone that was doing sew-ins, so I did those back to back without letting my hair breathe. And then not this stylist, but the stylist before was the one that got me right. And was like, your hair is long, but it's also brittle. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let it air out. I know it's scary, let it air out. We're gonna do some different stuff, and we're gonna let your hair recover. And so I was looking at old clips, and it's interesting to see the contrast. Because my hair in this old clip was like down to, was like down to here. But you can just see that it's thick, 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 and then all of a sudden it just gets really thin towards the ends. And I was like, oh my gosh, she wasn't kidding. Because now my hair is much shorter, but it's so full. Like, I can put my hair in a ponytail, and it looks like you have a painter's brush. It's just full hair. And I'm like, okay, I want to grow my hair back out. I want to see how it looks with it longer and healthy. But yeah, get into the habit of doing that. What I do is I like to wear crochet locks. I love crochet locks, actually. But I'll wear those for about 8 weeks or so. And then I will let my hair air out with like a silk press so that I can still like get oils in it, get my fingers through it, not have to do a whole lot. And then what I've been doing is I actually haven't worn extensions since we've moved. So I got my hair done, let's see, we got here in June. I think I got my hair done back in July, give or take. So yeah, from July to now, I haven't worn any extensions. I'm the worst natural, I swear. Never been able to grow my hair past maybe my chin length if I'm lucky. That's where mine is right now. And I want to see if I can grow it past that. If I can't, then that's fine with me. I don't care. But like, that's where mine is at the current moment. You must buy to able to stream. Wait, you must buy the DLC to be able to stream the ending. Yeah, that's some EA level nonsense. Yeah, I did a quick check and they gave you a bad, cheap ending, but if you wanted the true, satisfying ending, you had to pay $6.90. Y'all, this is a PSA to all the gamers in chat, myself included. We gotta start cursing these companies out. Like, straight up. We have to start in earnest cursing them out. This is no longer a time for conversations and discourse and back and forth. When it comes to some of these things, I think it's completely valid to just be like, nah, dog, that's garbage. See also, me yelling at fighting game companies when they have all the characters on the disc, but I have to pay money to unlock the rest? Oh no, I'm still angry about it. I literally have them all sitting at the palm of my hand. What do you mean I have to pay $20 to unlock, to literally uncomment some code? Really? When we got the confirmation that they're on the disc? Bro! You mean like sports games that release DLC at full price each? No, we gotta start cursing them out. We have to start cursing them out. Legit. Like I said, Dimples, I don't care how many years ago that was. I'm still angry about it. I am still angry about it. Y'all put the whole game on the disc and then actively gated it and said, if you want the rest of the disc that you currently own, you have to give us money. And then yeah, they pay the devs like garbage. They make them do stuff like that and then pay the devs like garbage. The devs catch it from all ends. Yeah, that's mid OG Capcom for you. Though I want to say Arc Sys might have done it before too. I just forgot which game. You want to talk about bitter. I was so bitter when they did that. The average gamer is, first and foremost, a person whose identity revolves around consumerism. Yeah. I haven't seen a drop of lotion since birth. Oh no. Not the ash is all consuming. Time out. If you keep giving them money, no matter how badly they treat us, they'll keep doing this crud. Someone said that about Nintendo today and was like, the reason that they do stuff like this is because Nintendo stands continue to give them cash. That is not a theory. That is not what they think is happening. That is a real life, actual playback of what's going down. They will continue to do this because Nintendo stands will gladly give them cash. Hey, Davey. They will gladly give them cash. We're seeing it right now in real time. If you make a... Sorry, I'm looking at my task manager. Okay, that's fine. If you make a negative remark about NSO, the stands come swarming out of the masses to straight up just be like, well, you're not taking into account this, and you're not thinking about that, and you're being really unfair, and, you know, you have to... Someone posted the whole thing with Mario Kart 64, and they're like, yeah, but look at his connection. And I'm like, I don't care about his connection. It shouldn't be something that you should be streaming. Hello? Like, what are you... Hang on, where's the meme? I know where to find it. Time out. Where's the meme? There's a meme for this. Oh, no. Oh, my poor editor. Okay. Where is the meme? Where is it? Ah, yes, here we go. I found it. I'm going to open it for everybody. I'm going to open it for the class. Oh, no. I have to turn it back on. It's this. It's this. We put it up last week as a joke. Now today I'm very serious. And then Corpse uses devs as meat shields against cussing out.
Lurking, but glad to catch a stream.
I'm Sid. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 16-month resub? Thank you so much. The your connection bad thing is something I've seen on every clip with the N64 emulator. And it's like, but what about when this applies for when they're playing things like Star Fox 64? You know, a single player game. It's mind-blowing explicitly because this conversation comes up in some way, shape, or form, and it's like the gamers completely forgot that we've already had these conversations. Like that's what blows my mind the hardest. Oh no, what's wrong with my captions? Okay, there we go. That's what blows my mind the hardest. Like, do y'all remember when game companies first started introducing online always single player games? And how we tried to say this is a horrific idea because if someone has a crap tier internet connection, they can lose their game progress or their game can go into like a stuttery, like perpetually stuck mess. And that Stans came out and was like, we'll just get a better internet connection. It's literally that conversation all over. It's literally that conversation all over. Exactly, Die. It is that convo in repeat. It's the wildest thing to witness. The wildest thing to witness. And now people are just like, well, it wouldn't be so bad if your internet wasn't so bad. And it's like, this is literally why we said you shouldn't make these models based on internet connection. If it's online multiplayer, okay, fine. Single player experience? And like I said earlier, people still didn't learn when Stadia tried it and fell on its face. Still falling on its face. It's like swimming on the floor in its face. They really had no reason except to sell games as a service, and it was blatant. Some people don't always have access. Earendales, it's that part. It's that part. And even if they do, you act like everybody has access to fiber. Or that everybody has internet with no data cap. Hide my phone from Nintendo. Oh my god, please. Hey, Anna. Not everyone can even try to get better internet. The monopoly on it, let me tell you. Always online single player games. I hate it, Dimples. I hate it. It's a single player game. Why do I need to be logged into your freaking server? Just let me save to my freaking hard drive and be done. Data caps can burn. Yeah, exactly, Hackbull. Hey, boo. Most people, especially in the US, literally cannot get better internet. Ugh. Oh my god. I have a good internet connection on all of my devices, and my Switch like shiny. That's the one I wanted people to point out too. And it's like, I want someone to point out the fact that I can play online multiplayer seamlessly. Back 4 Blood, seamless. No issues. Borderlands 2, seamless. No issues. Trying to load my leaderboards on my Switch Lite? Girl, you finna be here a minute. Doesn't Far Cry 3 straight up not work now because the single player mode still has you sign into Ubisoft's online leaderboards, but that stopped maintaining a, oh, I don't know. But, Die, I can give you a matchup for that. Let's talk about Mass Effect. Y'all know I love me some Mass Effect. I contemplated getting a Mass Effect tattoo once upon a time, but I am grateful that I did not. But let's talk about Mass Effect. And how my biggest gripe with Mass Effect 3 wasn't the ending, which again, I still don't think was the worst thing in the world. My biggest gripe with Mass Effect 3 was that there was a mechanic that gated you from the best possible ending of the game if you did not play the multiplayer piece. Literally impossible to get the best ending if you did not play the multiplayer. Yeah, I am forever going to be angry that people spent more time being upsetty that the ending was 3 different color changes than they were the fact that the best ending was gated by online connectivity. It was gated by online connectivity. If you did not have interest in the multiplayer, which most Mass Effect players, truth be told, may not have, if you did not have interest in the multiplayer content, then you could not access the best ending. Because all the resources for saving the world in the final push were directly connected to playing online multiplayer. You can avoid the multiplayer, you just had to download and play the app instead. And see, Davey, I feel like that's not really a great solution because it still requires me to use more resources. If I want to do mess like that, I'll go play Kingdom Hearts. I don't care that they have it all on the PS4 now. Y'all literally made a whole model where it required me to have 4 systems at once to get the whole story. Comcast is a disaster. And that was a DLC if I recall correctly. I gameflied that. Oh no. The real issue here is none of us are bitching about this are real gamers, clearly. Com crap. It's terrible. That's like saying water's wet. It's true though. So yeah, the biggest thing I wanted to take away from all that was, you know, don't give Nintendo money, not just because it's bad, but because all the issues that are stacked there. Please enjoy Metroid Dread. I still adore my Switch Lite. This is a no. It's a no. There's no reason under the sun to give them money for this, especially with the list of egregious issues we just pointed out. And then the second thing that I think everyone can agree on, gamers were a mistake. My God. Oh my Lanta. Because there's the gaming industry issues and then there's gamers issues. Genesis does, you can't do this on Nintendo. Mina, you've just been sitting here the whole time lurking like, I'm waiting for the moment. I'm waiting for her to hit a spot so I can say it. Your gaming culture is tiring. Gamers are chalky. Many of Nintendo's problems have been solved is the odd thing. The community solved them and would definitely show them what to do, but Nintendo don't. Listen, Sunlight. I just got here and heard you were talking about, oh my God. Sunlight made that exact comment in the thread. And that doesn't apply just to Nintendo. Let's make that clear. That applies to everything that we see these issues with. It applies to gaming companies. It applies to Nintendo wanting to do emulation and just fumbling everywhere. It applies to Bethesda trying to monetize mods and not even working with the modders. It applies to Twitch trying to implement better security and not working with the people who have resolved a lot of the loops. A lot of these issues could very heavy duty be resolved, ironed, and then just close the book on if these companies were willing to work with the community in any magnitude whatsoever. Literally refusing to work with the people who care about your stuff so much that they are willing to go forth and fix it. All of these issues, every single one I just named, could be resolved the moment that they decide to swallow their pride, message these modders and stuff, message these emulators or emulator creators, message these people who've made bots and said, you know what? We want you to implement that on our side. And they won't do it. They won't do it. They refuse to do it. They would rather try to snuff them out than actually work with them. And it's the wildest thing to witness. Picking up a Raspberry Pi and setting up an Emu probably works better and is cheaper with more games. Fam, if you've got a PC, I literally said, I will help you with setting up an emulator in Parsec. Like legit. Legit. I will do it. If you're a Nintendo nerd though, I'm gonna charge you $50. Since y'all insist on wasting money. You can waste money and give it to me. I only have Dread because a friend ordered a physical copy and got sent a second one. Dang! You take advantage of that. You sure do. What we need is Nin 11. Hey Joe, how are you? People who make this thing I enjoy a gigantic part of their personality are just a bad idea. Listen, I wanted to go in on Sony nerds who are all angry that God of War is coming to PC and literally accuse Sony of not caring about the fan base, and it's like more people having access to the thing that you love literally works in your favor. It literally works in your favor. Gamers, y'all. Oh, God. Gamers. And then gaming companies. And then gamers. It's a perpetual loop, and we're trapped in it. I hate it. I hate it. Also, y'all, we gotta get over using the word mad. We gotta do it. We can do it as a collective unit. We can do it. Say like upset or angry or bothered. Dang, I actually came up with those real fast. Upset, angry, bothered, pressed. Ooh, pressed is good. Out here pressed. Because other people can play games that you've played. Rustled. Flabbergasted. I also just personally like upsetty. Pissed. Outraged. Bothered. That boys only club mentality is so gross and tired. What is that, Sunlight? Upsetty. I love upsetty. Oh my god. Pressed. Just pressed. Honestly, that's the best word I think for all of it. All of these gamers are pressed. For what? You pressed for the wrong things. You should be pressed that Sony still can't get you a damn PS5 because scalpers are wild. That's what you should be pressed about. Cranky. Whiny. Ooh. Whiny is good for this. My sis is getting the expansion because of multiple consoles, cheaper than multiple DLC. Hold up, I missed what French Tuck said. The only Nintendo game I'm considering buying is that new Animal Crossing DLC, but yeah, I'm not paying for old games that emulators can perfectly... All these major hills to die on, and you pick this? Salty is good. I like salty. Salty. Curmudgeonly. Ooh, petulant. I'm currently pressed about the PS5 situation, as you should be. I only have one because a coworker has like god tier luck. Otherwise, I'd still be on the prowl. Salty, but except we're throwing gamers in a sand pit. Oh no. At that point, you can just call them crotchety. Alright, let's play some video games. We've been listening to the Moonlighter OST this entire time because the composer, David Fenn, just put all of Death's Door on Spotify. And I was like, you know what? I think this is a good time to just really revisit all of that content. I think it was really good. I think it was great. I think it was A+. We should just listen to their music. Curmudgeonly, listen. You can get creative with it. And then you can always just make up words. Just call them things like fuck sticks or whatever. Wait, I just got the Thesaurus website up. It's like, wait, no, I was having fun fixing words. Why would you do this? How dare? Oh my gosh. What I missed, why is that a bad word? It's actually a connotation with ableism. It's something that is used to describe someone as a quote unquote, for lack of better phrasing, not good mental state. And it was actually coined and utilized a lot by the medical field. I'm saying this directly from wrote about it. This is one of the few ableism terms I can actually unpack. Yeah, in the early 1900s, there was a lot that the medical field coined that is loudly fucking ableist and was meant specifically to belittle and demean anyone who did not have a good intellect or a high intellect. This is also your reminder that IQ tests are fucking racist and ableist as hell too. They're racist and ableist as hell. And so someone will be referred to as mad in a context that today we would just look at the doctor in the face and be like, just say you don't know what the fuck the problem is. Just say you don't know what the problem is. It's a very good tool that people use to also put the blame at the feet of people who are having like mental illness issues or were neurodivergent. Oftentimes it is used as a weapon against neurodivergent people specifically. You'll see that a lot. They love weaponizing terminology against neurodivergent people because, you know, neurodivergent or just ND is not there, even though I'm using them. Oh god, yeah. The eugenics angle of it too is really, really bad. Like, I would read stuff from actual medical practice in 1902, and the things that they would come up with to justify what essentially came down to just, you know what, just kill them is wild. It is wild. Yep, seriously, Boomer nailed it. Those are the big ones. Oh my god, yeah. Medical field hates people. Insurance hates people even more. It's bad. That was probably the hardest paper I ever had to write, to be perfectly honest. And that was one of my intro master level papers. Because it was part of my conversation and education on spatial reasoning and capabilities. What Common does is walk on seems deep. Hey, weird Julie, welcome on in. We're talking about ableist terms in the medical field somehow. I'm talking about ableist terms and how a lot of them are purposely coined the way that they are as a tool to attack neurodivergent and mentally ill people. Like, literally, that's their whole purpose. It's always deep here, it's all the wine. I'm glad you said that. I wanted to share this with y'all. Do y'all want to see a gift I got myself that is very fitting? Y'all want to see a gift I got myself that will completely change the mood and we can have some fun? You want to see it? I've learned to be more aware of ableist language and not use it because of you. Honestly, thank my mods because they're the ones who stay on my ass about it too. They stay on my ass about it too. Mood shift. Please observe this thing that I ordered from one MC Etching. Friend of the community, also has rated the channel under the name of Punkle Nix. You can find them on Etsy under MC Etching. Look at that cutie. Look at that cutie. And y'all know what that is, right? I felt it was appropriate because the alternative would have been me trying to get a tattoo. And I was like, I already have a tattoo coming up in December. I can't just keep getting ink. Well, I can, but I need money for that. I need money for that. What is this gorgeous thing? This is a wine glass with built-in grips. Built-in grips. Fits the fingers, and the thing that's etched onto it is the hunter's mark from Bloodborne. So specifically, I'll go ahead and pour it so it can open up. Specifically, guess I really am playing PC Bloodborne. Listen, if it ever comes to PC, they keep playing in our face about it. Alright, let me see what I got. And yes, there's been a lot of lore discussion in general with Bloodborne talking about how Miyazaki loves his Berserk references, and they're all over every single game. Yes, the Hunter's Mark was specifically based off of Berserk. As a matter of fact, the part that's missing in particular is the top half. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Miyazaki, huge Berserk fan. Huge Berserk fan. I'm telling you, it wasn't on the NVIDIA leak, so it's not gonna happen. Just making everyone angry about it. It's gonna happen! That's like Ghost's favorite thing to shut down. So yeah, the big difference is that in Berserk, it has kind of like, oh sorry, it has kind of like that squarish shape on the top too. But I just want to point out that I think it's the world's most appropriate thing to have a red wine glass that has a hunter's mark on it. So yes, let's play Oxenfree. So I think I'm actually right outside the end. And I'm planning on playing some Yomawari tonight too.
Shut up, You got, you went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
I saw
Michael
again.
Here.
I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Hey, now if I phone the doctors myself, I get nowhere. If my husband phones them and I always say and says I need help, I'll get an appointment. Yeah, like literally the medical field, God, just hates people. Close the time hole and save the day. Oh, I need to go to Epiphany Field. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm right on the edge of the end of the game. And Boomer, if you didn't see it, this is the 7 Moons Red Blend. I didn't update the SIP command because I've been honestly kind of lazy about it, but I can tell you what it is. Got the Hero's Crest, getting a Dragonfly or a Black Cat. Are you talking about ink? I want to tune the Star Turtle on my back one day. Oh, okay. You are talking about ink. I mean, I have to get a St. Jude tattoo, and I don't know what video game I want to do it with, but I'm also going to get a Final Fantasy IX Moogle at some point. I'm going to get a Moogle, I'm going to get a Klonoa ring with the Moogle, and then the tattoo I'm getting in December is actually going to be my Sailor Jupiter tat. I'm getting my Sailor Jupiter tat. Alright, let me make sure this sign isn't going to screw me up. I need to go to Epiphany Fields. Oh, thank God. Just remember how many people didn't buy BL3 because it was Epic exclusive, which blew my mind. The Epic conversation makes me so tired. Like, I get it. I really do. I truly get it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, if you want to wait for it, then by all means wait for it. And if you don't want to wait for it, live your best life. Go buy it. What I have a big time... Oh, hello? What I have a big time problem with is the people who want to just make that into their personality too. Where, oh, you use the Epic Game Store, I'm going to look down on you. I'm going to judge you. And it's like, but what if you didn't? Also, why the hell can't I get back to Epiphany Field? It said it was this way, right? Did I make that up? Just because it existed on Epic? Oh yeah, and then you see it did fine. There's an evergreen photo for this every time. Every single time. Of people who say that they're not going to do it, they're not going to buy it, they're not going to get into it. And then the picture that always gets referenced is when people wanted to boycott Modern Warfare 2. And there was a Steam group called Modern Warfare 2 Boycott. And in this group, half of the group was playing Modern Warfare 2.
Just don't say anything to them, okay? This is...
Say anything about what? What are you guys talking about?
We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Rin, dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Jesus!
Romantic.
Aw, how cute. Riviera is a great movie house. And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row G, by the way.
Please don't tell him that. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know.
Bi pride.
I just feel like maybe
Can we get
it's
some
not
bi pride
that
emotes in the chat?
insignificant or whatever.
Can we get some bisexuality in
the
chat?
language of love.
Well, I'm taking full credit for
Can
this
we do that?
something.
Do we got bi emotes?
You shouldn't, but whatever.
We'll let you have some bi emotes during
I want
Asexual
to get this
Pride
off my
Week.
chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghost or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I just.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say, really.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even saying this now.
This is stupid, but can we, like, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
All right, let's take it.
Alex,
Oh.
get in here.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
You're not getting out of it.
There we go. I was like, can we take the
All
photo?
right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Oh, all the bi hearts. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think I was like right at the end. Oh, what is this face? She looks so uncomfortable. Be happy for your friends. You got two weird people dating. That's a win. That's a W.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Not a garbage snowman.
Hey, what
I'm
do you
using
call a
that.
man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this
Is
one?
it a joke?
Yeah, it's a... What do you call a man that's short of time? Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Messy. Alright, so we got a tape player, we have beds. And we have that freaking radio thing. Do you want a garbage snow? Hey, DJ! Yeah, I'm taking that. Like, I'm
It's
literally
kinda
taking that.
spooky,
How do you
right?
feel today? Like a
Beds?
garbage snowman.
Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked?
How are you,
Like,
DJ?
If Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads.
Yeah, maybe not. It's kind of sad to think about.
Garbage snowman, Tim. Let's hit up.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
I didn't really see what the joke was or what he was asking, so I just picked something that didn't sound rude as hell. I'm good, thanks for asking. How about yourself? I'm doing great. I have tea. I have red wine in my brand new Bloodborne wine glass. I also have snacks. You'll be happy to know, yes, we have cheese. And we're doing good. We're about to beat a game.
Wait, it's... Oh, damn, it's another radio wave lock thing.
Hang on. Hang on. There we go.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out...
No, we're all
Jonas,
leaving.
we're all getting out of here.
We're all leaving.
I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Look, dream a little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door open, do what we gotta, and get home.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place?
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing in on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but, I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else. I'll be fast, but it's just too strange.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some
That was so
leeway here
rude.
because I'd want it with Michael, so take a look.
Okay, good, thank you. It's like breaking or something.
Hey, Beauregard.
Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It's like a tick. It sounds like it's her, like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but...
Jonas, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night.
Yes, it is, Joe.
Do you think it's like it could be, right?
Jonas, I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's her. Like, really her.
Well, how would you know? I mean, you don't know that for sure. I'm not saying I know that for sure, but from the stuff we've seen tonight, it just...
I'm trying to pull him out the hole.
Right? God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... I have no clue what's going on, but...
Jonas, I know this is tough to understand.
I gotta pull him out.
We really should be using the radio to get out of here, and, like, that's it. We have to leave.
We don't have to leave. You just want to leave.
Uh-oh.
Come on, I'm sorry, but please, can you
This
try
is oh no, this is going south.
Just please help me out. I just can't really get this to change, or...
Alright, team, I'm gonna ask a real question. Can I just leave and go to the door? Because I don't want to summon his mom's spirit. Like, that feels like the worst thing you could feasibly do. And Heavy Pixel, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate you. Can we please got some have some hype in chat for the Prime Gaming sub. God. Oh my gosh. I am so uncomfortable. He wants me to tune it? You can if you want to. I don't want to summon his mom back. Oh no, Mocha, are you for... God damn it.
Mom, can you...
Type some hype? Yeah, I would say, I can't talk. God, I was so scared to do this. Come on, where are the colors? Really? It's right there?
Mom? Whoa,
Jonas, don't! Jonas, I need you. Come back. Come.
I think they took him. I'm pretty sure they just took him. Crap. Hey, can I get my people back? Yeah, words are hard for me all the time. Literally. It's because I talk too fast more than anything else.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, what? Sitting in your room breaking for your brother? You're like this one. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back. Child, wait your turn.
Oh no. Come on, give me a signal. Really? Opposite direction? Got it. I'ma hold it. Oh no. Sorry, this like requires so much focus. Oh, I got it.
Why isn't this, like, connecting?
There's so many. So many triangles.
Jonas, are you here?
Oh no, I'm in the sunken place.
Jonas, are you in here somewhere? Anybody? Clarissa? Guess not.
Oh no, that's a submarine. Oh shit, that's been in the backdrop this whole time.
You've come to close the hole. Right, though. Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple.
Yeah, I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now? God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again.
You're just trying to scare me. That can't be the only way.
Getting started already? Okay. You want to play chicken with the void? Fine. We can see how long you stay on the throttle.
Shut up. Whatever you say doesn't matter anymore.
On the contrary, it actually matters quite a deal. You don't even comprehend why this is happening, do you? They sent warships after us. Like we were the fifth column.
Why would they do that if you were...
They didn't care, child. It's sometimes that clean.
I'm gonna put these back together.
We can feel this binding. You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why, that everyone chose to forget about us. Alexandra, wake up! This course of action will only save those morons.
I'm so sorry for the flashing.
Don't you understand?
You can't...
Wait!
You're not calling a timeout. You can't call timeout in the middle of the apocalypse.
This is for my friends.
Malice and youth. It is
the road of
the middled.
Why?
We all play. Same
design.
Girl, what? How's Creepy Kiddos going? I have no idea. Why does this have my name?
Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine.
Why does this have my name?
Work through it. Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening?
What?
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas? If you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him.
I was like, no, that was a terrible idea.
His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on?
Why is my name over this?
Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Were those the 3 mirrors that I picked earlier too? Those are the mirrors I picked earlier. It's called Dead Face. It's called Dead Face. I hate it. I hate it so much. No, you don't type your name in the beginning. Oh, I'm Bubbles for someone else? I didn't pay attention for other names.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Are you back? Are we back now, or?
Yeah, I'm back. I was only gonna be at Terry's house for the game. I've been, like, struggling with the stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have, like, a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
I don't know. I don't think it has to have a point.
Well, that's where we differ, sister. I think things should have points. Things should be sharp. They should poke you.
Oh.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What is it? Don't want to go? Like, are you thinking of another school, or?
Nah, it'd be that school if it was gonna be a school. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me, right?
I'm listening. Come on. I'm not gonna judge.
No, really, I'm talking.
Oh my god, that was a reference from my Steam friends list? Wait! I thought it was a reference to the game. Oh my god, Lorelai helped my game. I have to message her after this and be like, oh my god, bitch, you showed up in my game. And she'll probably just message me back and be like, yer, and that's it. I didn't realize that's what was happening.
Out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own...
Oh, Michael, seriously? You'd leave me here all alone with these boring, bland people who don't come up with stuff like grocery cart chariot race?
You came up with that one, so you're not really losing out. I'd still visit all the time, so, you know. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, like, blessing first.
You can't go.
So
don't do it.
Wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm all right to do this.
Michael, you have a lot that you can do and a lot ahead of you, and I don't think tying yourself to your high school girlfriend in such a risky way is the smart play here.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be the safe play. That's like the whole thing of it. But I know what you're saying. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything.
I said don't go!
Keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, look who's finally awake.
Finally, it's not like you've been up for much longer.
Michael, what's happening?
What's happening? Well, we carried you here.
We?
Well, Mikey did. He said you were heavier than you looked.
Whoa!
It's okay. You don't care. What's happening is that the tuning thing we did in the cave, it worked. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
We're gonna be okay? Like, all that really happened and it wasn't a dream and we're gonna be okay for realsies?
Yes, all that really happened.
It wasn't a dream.
And I think we're all gonna be okay. Thanks as always to the brother-sister duo, Alex and Michael.
Oh, shut up.
Come on.
Just saying.
We like totally help sometimes.
That was Jonas and I. Jonas and I slogged through the forest to get Ren. Jonas and
Alex, I was with Ren when you and Mike picked us up.
Yeah, I mean, Jonas has been with me the whole time. Which, you know, terrible way to show you what we do here for fun, by the way. Sorry about that. I mean, I invited the poor guy. He just moved here with his dad, and...
Yeah, we know. He picked you up in gym class so you could dunk.
Wait, Ren, you brought Jonas? He's your friend?
Yeah, Man, you've really been affected by all this. I invited him because he's new in town, and whatever.
Yeah, and he turned out to be a cool guy, so what's the problem? I mean,
Thanks.
Alex, you're acting.
Yeah, he's more than a cool guy. He was like
He was like, what?
Yeah, what do you mean?
he was like my partner through everything.
Keep the illusion.
We helped each other out.
Keep the illusion.
You barely interacted with this guy. He was with me the whole time.
No, I get it. I mean, it's like after a long plane ride, you bond with your seatmate.
Good analogy.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but
Let's make a pact to just keep it like ours. It's only our thing. It happened to us, and nobody else has to be involved.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it or not, we've have a shared thing now. Shared insane thing that I don't think will get reset once, like, graduation hits or something.
hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Oh my god, man.
Okay, slow down.
Shut up.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
Yeah, Clarissa, what color's your dress gonna be so I know?
Okay, in all fairness, I will say this. Ren is annoying, Clarissa's kind of a bitch, but when I say I felt that when everyone was like, oh, prom, the game has officially touched my heart because prom.
What corsage to get?
Purple, probably. Royal purple.
Prom.
Are you going, Alex?
Wait, are people who already graduated allowed?
I guess. I mean, if I find a date, you know. I'm not gonna go stag. I have my dignity.
Ben Owens will ask you. Or rather, he's going to ask you unless I physically prevent him.
You can do better.
Ooh.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I hate that I can't
only if you
decide what
want
she
to.
just called out.
Of course I want to. I'm asking you to.
We'll go to Reggie's. If you can find a stained one, you get 50% off. All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, no.
Come on. Nona.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'd
tell you about
probably
my
say
prom
it
when they're done
another way.
talking.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren,
So,
what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random ass page.
Ren, please.
Come on, Alex, get in here.
Like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not.
Yeah, they
But
are.
soon,
Okay.
I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, didn't you?
Cheese.
So my prom, I didn't go stag. I went with my girlfriends. We all decided that we didn't want to waste time and energy with dates, so we just all went together. It was like, fuck that. Big
Before
piles
we
of fuck
left,
that.
I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house, and when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually, though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess.
Oh! Oh. Everyone decided they should date.
Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. And she's still seeing Michael. She provokes him, and he settles her, so it works, I guess.
Ooh. Oh, I'm in the small slice.
Since Michael never left, we never had our going away thing at the lake, and so he never drowned. He stayed in town to get an engineering degree. He's content, but I think he's secretly planning to move to New York for Clarissa. I guess we'll see.
But is this another small slice? I wonder what the big slice is.
Jonas never remembered my version of things, though I held out hope for a while that he would. We still hang out all the time, though. He goes to school in town. I call him my other brother. Not to his face. Don't tell Mike.
Oh, we got a lot of small slices. We're outliers, team.
It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters, I'm
Taking some time off.
just to, I don't know, readjust my priorities, figure out what I want to do.
What?
But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing, and I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something.
Wait.
Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
Wait. But you was just talking about Oh my god, she's still in the loop. She's still in the fucking loop. So wait, can you never exit the loop? To bump the drive! Joe, you're in there! Joe! You're in there! Joe, Reddy, and Lorelai were my people! You were my mirrors! I understand now! And it's all three people I actually recognize right away. Oh my god, that's so good! Oh my god, I know. Oh my god. I have to tell Reddy he was one of my mirrors too. Like, Reddy and Lorelai are literally real life friends of mine. Reddy's like one of my Discord mods. Oh my god. You're a ghost. You're a spoopy ghost. Yeah, you helped me, I think. I hope you weren't the one that was in the water because I definitely could not read that. Oh my god. You didn't say Deathloop 2. It's just a jump to the left. Replayability. I can't believe that it actually did that so rude too. Where it's like, yeah, so me and Jonas are best friends. Well, anyway, I have to make it to the ferry, so I have to pick up this Jonas dude. And it's like, you didn't notice you just looped? Oh my god, who's subbed the GDQ? Who's subbed the GDQ? Because I think that requires a GDQ spin. I'm pretty sure that requires a GDQ spin. I did the ending where I chose not to bring Michael back, and oh my god, the feels. Oh no. So I apparently did the best thing I could out the gate, it sounds like. Cause yeah, I bought Michael back. I'm like, nah fam. I was under the impression that if I bought him back, I would be like, how about we could be done with the ghost? Michael's just very angry, and we're just gonna fix it now. Wait, and that has Michael in it now. That's not Jonas, that's Michael. But I don't... How do I get out of the loop? How do I exit? So if you replay it, will there be Michael? I don't... See, since it's a loop and she's saying she has to take Jonas, I have no idea. I don't know if Michael's gonna be there. I literally have no idea. Rin looks so happy, and it's like, God, you look annoying. I'm so glad it didn't like burn the picture in my face. I would have been like, no! I need that! Wait! He is visibly annoying, yes. I'm just like, I already dislike you. Wow. Oh. Oh no.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
It literally just starts over.
Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything.
Man, this is... Sorry, but this is so familiar. Like, I don't know, I feel like you've said all this before.
No.
Well, yeah, I'm sure I've said it to you before, but it's new to Jonas, and he's downright enraptured, right?
Huh?
Right. So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Yes, please don't. Let's not relive their meet cute any more than we have to.
And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never
stuck.
worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
Seriously, didn't we talk about this already? He's my stepbrother, it's not...
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing...
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like... The concept of just getting a new sister like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
No, it's been totally bizarre. But just for the record, I don't consider you a pet. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all.
Ren!
People looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Ugh, it's so creepy now to think about.
Why? We were babies. It's funny, that's all.
No, it's weird.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
So, how do you
It's a
know...
recording. They always play it. Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us. This will be like the before.
Why? Shouldn't we wait until we get there, or at least meet up with the others?
No. This is the core unit anyway. The rest are like our guest stars. And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
Right? Patient Zero, AIDS guy.
Jonas. It means oppressor, right?
Yeah, but I mean, my sign's cancer, and it's not like my hair's falling out or anything. Here's good.
I hate him.
There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry.
I hate him all over.
Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Yeah, why do you want me to bring this again?
For the... You know why, the cave thing. But take it out now, I want to show you something. There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station and...
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edward for the yearly bash on the beach or...
It's blocking the names now!
But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so...
Hello? Anybody out there?
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening.
Did you guys hear
No,
that
no one,
last part?
dude.
What part?
Confetti, thank you so much for the reset for 10 months. I'm so sorry.
There's
I'm
no
just...
radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No.
Oh my
Yes.
god, it's gonna make
I
callbacks
don't
to my
expect
previous
features,
playthrough. I
but-
hate it.
Nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
That was my voice that played over the song. Oh, I hate it. It's gonna mess with you the entire time. Where it's like, remember that time you beat this already?
Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty.
Oh, no thanks. I don't smoke. Last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
Alright, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second?
I'm leaving this game. It's gonna fuck with me the entire time for this playthrough. But yeah, this definitely... Hold on. Oh my. Cypher, thank you so much for gifting 6 months of... What is this, a Twitch sub? A 6-month Twitch sub, I can't think, apparently. To Joe. Can we get some hype in chat for Joe Sando getting 6 months, and then also for Confetti for the resub? I'm back in, like, reality land now. I can't believe that this entire second playthrough is going to make callbacks to my first playthrough. I hate it. I hate it so much. I cannot stand it. Alright, we're exiting. I'm gonna put on some musics. I just... Confetti, you caught me at a moment of being confused and scared. I want to play it again to see the callbacks to my first playthrough and find you in my mirror. I was gonna say, that was probably the best part, was finding out that it was you, Lori, and Reddy who were my mirrors. And it's like, I know those people! Those are my streamy friends! I had an out pronunciation of this is an amazing... Oh, shut up. But it was a really good story. It was a great story and great execution. And again, a horror game that's not, like, deeply rooted in a bunch of, like, gore and other nonsense. Weird. That. Having a sports PT and give her a gift to an awesome person. Thank you so much, Cypher. And Joe is dope, too. Everyone should love Joe. He's another one that's really strong in the charity fundraising space and does lots and lots of things. Oh, Cypher, did you get to see my mug from, or not mug, did you get to see my glass from Punkle Nix? Oxenfree is my speed of horror? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, this is from Punkle Nix. I purchased it. And it's got the Bloodborne mark on it. This reminds me of the first time I played Undertale and I did a thing and it scared me so hard I had to quit the game and regroup. I don't like that. I haven't played Undertale in forever though, so I can't imagine what part it would be. I remember my first full playthrough, I thought that I was in good shape, and then when I got to that final boss, I remember I shit a brick and was like, oh. I've made a mistake. I have messed up. You was on a call when stream started. I remember you saying that you were in a meeting. Have you played the new Dark Pictures game, House of Ashes? If you did, what do you think? I've not played a single Dark Pictures game. I always watch people play them because when I try to play stuff like that, I get perpetually bored. And it's not to say that I think the game itself is boring. It's just not my cup of tea. So I love watching people play it. And I never got to say hi to you, Arissa. How are you? Did I ever play Deltarune? I have not played Chapter 1 or 2 of Deltarune yet. Accidentally killed a boss and thought I could do it over. Whoops. You could probably guess which one. Oh no. Oh, Bashan, and they get everyone on the first playthrough of that too. Because you're like, oh, okay. This will just kind of, you know, ease over time. And then that big hit lands and you're like, oh, no, I didn't want to actually do that. Wait, time out. Why? Yeah. That sucked. That sucked a lot. All right, now I'm looking at achievements though, because y'all already know my rule of thumb. If I've beaten it once, kid gloves are off. I'm cheating. I got cheats. I don't care. I'm looking up achievements, the whole 9. Not gonna feel bad about it. Not even. You have some good self-discipline. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting for all of Deltarune to be out before I start it. I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't want to do it by chunks. You killed it, no shots, it was great. You're Cinderella confetti. Not Cinderella confetti. Well, it is Cindy confetti, but nonetheless, like, you killed that cosplay. Like, legit. If y'all haven't seen the cosplay, correct your errors, get your life right. Go check Confetti's cosplay. Gotta run a night game. Alright, Boomer, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm gonna finish my tea. I'm gonna slap on my BRB screen for a little bit, because we're gonna switch over, and we're gonna play Yomawari. You tried captions. Night Alone. Yeah, we're gonna play that. And that's got some spoopiness too. Let me finish this. And let me go ahead and reset. I think that right now is a good time if you need to get up, stretch, get a beverage, grab a snacky poo, and all that stuff. It's a good time to do so, because I'm gonna be gone for a couple of minutes to get set up, and I'm gonna get up and do the same. So I will be right back. So the only thing that sucks is I can't do, oh god damn it. I can't do a volume check until I boot up the game. So here's me hoping that it's not gonna blow out our ears. Hopefully everyone is back. Did you have a good break? Did you get some water? Did you get a beverage? Did you get some snacks? Did I get a raid? Yeah, Norian. Your ears are ready. Oh, I did get a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone from a Norian stream. If you're new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. Yeah, I'm eating my snacks, so my brain kind of shut down for a second. My very high-profile, classy snack of string cheese wrapped in pepperoni. Girl Style holiday order. Oh, thanks, Anna. I'm trying to get better about snacking on predominantly protein and not eating like a constant string of bread. There was a hot minute there where it was like everything is bread. I'm gonna eat more bread, all the bread. Let me slide you a link in DMs. B-Dave's daughters are selling good. I got stuff for that. Some Christmas Thin Mints is fine with me. I'm okay with it. A charcuterie for the person on the go. I like where your mind is. Hey, Giuliano, welcome on in. I like where your mind is. Speaking of, I owe y'all a wine and cheese stream, I believe. I owe y'all a wine and cheese stream, I believe. Thin Mints go hard. I sure do love them. Alright, let's see how this does. Let's also see. Oh, this might be an issue. It might not be. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do my stream marker. So I'm convinced on an intimate level. Also, how's the sound? It looks like it's a little high. Oh, I can't put that there. I can't put that there. So, little quiet to me. Oh, okay. I'll put it back where it was. Display full screen. Let's put that on, please. Oh no! I borked it! I didn't bork anything. I beg your pardon. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing all the stuff. Oh wow, this is a lot more than I expected. Wow, my fucking sound foam keeps falling off. If this is the game I think it is, I might have to dip for a little bit. I can't tell you because it's my first time playing it. Alright, so A button, B button, X and Y. We're gonna see if we're gonna be punks. I like this game a lot, and if I can give a tip, depends on the nature of the tip. If it's gonna be something that spoils things, I don't want it. If it's something that's a general quality of life item that the game doesn't do a good job of telling you, then I want it. I saw Rabbit play this a little bit. There's some interesting commentaries already coming up. Poro, let's go back. I have no idea, Edelweiss. This is my first time playing this game. We're going, Poro. Oh, whoa, you're gonna pick. Oh, no. Will I be returning to Oxenfree and stream on the future? Maybe for next Halloween. I usually try to keep the spoopy games strictly for Halloween. Nah, fam, we going. Confetti, I'm saying. Yo, we're tiptoeing. Okay. I think Rabbit covered that in the content warning. That's the fucked up part. Oh my god, he did. I'm sorry, they didn't put that. I'm so sorry. No! What, where's the disconnect here? What do you mean? So, before we go further, I am willing to make a proposition because I'm getting the vibe that chat is not going to be too comfy with this. So if that's the case, we can go a different direction. Do people want to go a different direction? Because I feel like this is going to be right at that point of like, actually, let's not. This is me opening a window. Because I have other games that we can play that I think people will be heavily interested in. I got one yes. I got two. Got a couple one. Okay, we're gonna pass. We can hard pass. I am interested in the game. I just wasn't ready. I just wasn't ready for it to go that sharp, that fast. So, okay, let me put the music back on. Give me a moment. Let me get out of the game. Okay, and I know that was a joke, but I will never, ever stream Doki Doki Literature Club. Ever. The answer is absolutely not. Yes. Yeah, like I got the content warnings ahead of time, but usually whenever it goes like that deep into it, that quickly, I'm just kind of like, actually, I'd rather not, because I know how I am, And I know I'm fine, but I don't want people in the community to be like, the entire time, you know? So, I could do that off stream. So here's the deal. We've got two other options because this actually would be the, this was like the whole roster for the month. Yeah, Ribbit, I can get behind that. Okay, see, I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. So then, yeah, we'll put that on the shelf. We're gonna put that on the shelf. So here's the deal. We have the other two games I have for the month, which is Darkest Dungeon 2. Hey Jade, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We've got Darkest Dungeon 2 and we have Inscription. Now, I'm gonna give some real quick disclaimers for these two. First and foremost, one, Darkest Dungeon is the game I started stream on. If you backseat, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. This is a sweeping rule. If we do Darkest Dungeon 2 and people backseat, it's gonna be timeout one time and then a ban after that. And I'm dead serious when I say that. Because you're not gonna backseat me in Darkest Dungeon. The answer is no. The answer is no. Other stuff I can get away with, Darkest Dungeon, I'll clap you. I'm just telling you right now, I'm gonna clap hard. That being said, a quick disclaimer of listing things for Darkest Dungeon. It's gonna be brand new, but I'm basing it off of my experience with Darkest Dungeon 1. There's probably gonna be some ableism. There's gonna be some mentions of, there's gonna be blood, there's gonna be acid, there's gonna be slashing, there's going to be mentions of very cryptic things. Why do you think Darkest Dungeon will get me heated? I love Darkest Dungeon. What is Inscription? Inscription is a deck building game that just came out last week and it is quite fucking good. The thing with Inscription is it also has some heavy content warnings because even though it's a deck building game, it's also a role-playing game. So there's like poor lighting, creepy settings. There are some implications that you can lose teeth. There's implications that you can lose your eye. And there are like just weird, creepy people throughout the entire game. But Inscription's a damn good game. Like, literally perfect for Halloween. Literally perfect for Halloween. But Danked Dungeon 2 is also really strong. So, those are going to be the things that I close out with. I know. That's why I was going to do like a double header on Saturday. That was the original plan, because we were going to play this and then play all of Friday's stream. But, you know, I also planned that before I knew that they were going to open up with, by the way, we're going to kill your dog. And then we're going to put you in the dark. Yes, it did just come out today. This is a brand spanking new game. So yeah, I'm willing to put on Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm going to lay down some ground rules though. Hey Davy, how are you, boo? How have you been? I am going to lay down some ground rules though. Like I said, you backseat me once, we're going to time you out. You backseat me a second time, I'm going to ban you. That's a sweeping rule. Straight up sweeping rule. That includes, but is not limited to, doing the callous and chill, I wonder what this will do thing. Wonder when you're playing it, okay? Wonder when you're playing it. If we're not wondering as a collective, we're not wondering at all. That includes things like, you know, when I was watching someone else. Can we stop for McDonald's? No, we have McDonald's at home. You're fine. I've been good. I've been better when my sound foam didn't fall down. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I kinda want a danky. I have to get it set up though. I'm not gonna put up the BRB screen for this though. Ooh. So let's go ahead and close this. The McDonald's at home, gas station fast food. We're going to Danky. We're going to go into some new Danky. All right, give me a second. I do enjoy a good Danky. I do enjoy a good Danky. Hey, EGS, wake the fuck up. Backseating is the DD stress mechanic for PT. It's not even stress. Like Aaron, straight up. when I first played Darkest Dungeon on stream, it was like, not too bad. It wasn't the worst thing. But then it would just get like incessantly fucking bad. Like people would show up to give you their build that they like to play and then tell you that if you're not playing their build, it's wrong. Hang on, where's the clip? Can a mod find the clip of me beating a boss with the world's most ridiculous comp that was supposed to be for farming? Can we get that clip in chat? There's like probably 20% of my clips are from Darkest Dungeon. So I get especially fucking heated and angry when people pull up and want to be like, why aren't you playing Darkest Dungeon the way I want you to? Don't get cursed out. How far back was that clip? Oh, some years. No, wait. Was that St. Jude this year? I think it was St. Jude this year, so May. Oh. Give me a second, y'all. But I didn't see, why did you think that Darkest Dungeon would make me heated? I'm kind of hyped though. I'm not gonna front. Oh, I do have to swap really fast. Give me 1 sec. I swear if you fall. Okay, let's do this. So the first thing, just because many people say it's a rage game because it's mean. A lot of people say that, and okay, I'll let y'all have my analytics because it's for EA. It's for EA. A lot of people say that about Danky, and the thing is, a lot of the people who say that don't understand how RNG works. They don't understand how RNG works because a lot of people think that a 90% chance to succeed means that they should succeed. That's still a 10% chance to fail. So if you fail, that's not the game cheating. That's probability working against you. Like that's how it works. And then they're like, oh, well, but they can crit and do all this other stuff. And it's like, yeah, it's a numbers game. It's literally a numbers game. I've had this talk so many times too. I just think the game's cheap. No, you just want to feel overpowered and it won't let you.
Has found you at last. My protege. My friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence.
I gave warnings for this.
The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid.
So is this the ancestor?
Take this. It is hope. The very last of it. It is yours now.
Sorry, I had to let it out.
You were bold once.
Yes, I did, Aaron. I beat Darkest Dungeon 1 completely.
Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth.
Not 3 years. It should be from St. Jude from May this year.
Dungeon.
I love the backdrop because it has the actual thing for the stress. The first one's excellent, Aaron does. Complete my confession. Let's play the cinematic. Oh. It's the cinematic we just watched. We're not watching it again.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
I don't have any private clips, I don't believe. I bounced off DD1 a few times and never went back. I love Darkest Dungeon 1. Hold on. The flame. The stagecoach carries the flame, which is the last hope for the world. It will gradually diminish as you drive, but various actions can refill it. The lower it gets, the harder things will be for the party. Do not let the flame expire. So the torch mechanic. This is the torch mechanic. The stagecoach. Stagecoach is your carriage, your coffin, and your confessional. Press W to drive. I already figured that out. Oh, I do like auto drive. It wouldn't surprise me, Die, because the last one they, I forget what they referenced for the last one, but it definitely was, Lovecraft inspired. Oh, upgrades on the stagecoach if I push Z. And then at each end. Monsters get combat bonuses, and there will be increased chances. Okay. When the flame reaches 0, the heroes are ambushed by fiendish cultists. If the heroes survive the fight, then the expedition will continue with a tiny flicker of flame still alive. Oh, okay, they're trying to kill me out the gate. Let's look at this. I love the new models. Hey, Chessmaster. Why watch people play games at all if you want them to play the same way you would? Fresh eyes are more entertaining. That part. Even controlling people get lonely. Correct. I love the new models. Trophy. Stagecoach upgrades. Pets! Oh, are we... What are we naming the carriage? What are we naming the carriage? I wonder how many characters I have. Wine. Bam. Now, wine carriages. Oh, we have switched to Danked. We have Mina. We swapped off of Yomawari because that got a little bit too deep too fast. So I'm going to play it off stream. And now we're going to play some Danked. Danked! Hey, Bougie. The wine cellar? That's what the name of the channel is. No, we gotta name it something different. Like my curation page, if you do exclamation curator, by the way, I've added new games. That one is the wine cellar patio. I forget what I call my other thing, but there's all like a play on restaurants. It's all a play on restaurant stuff. Yeah. If you want reviews of stuff, go to the wine cellar patio. I review things sometimes. I've never seen this game either. Yes, the other game had an issue, several issues. Theoretical probabilities, this game is fair. Real probabilities, PT is going to beat this game hardest dungeon with the most unconventional build, and there's nothing you can say about it. Listen, I didn't plan on beating that boss with an antiquarian in my party. The cask of what does that say? Amontillado? I probably butchered that. I wonder how many times I can change it. I can change it a ton. We're gonna start with the wine menagerie.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Oh, food comas happen, but did you enjoy your food coma? Did you enjoy your food that led to a coma? What did I just miss? What did I miss? Oh no, where's it? Celestian, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the resub, please? I had to give my cat his dinner and miss whatever happened to the traumatized chat with the other game. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. And I think it was the fact that we saw something like that and then went back and revisited content warnings, and it's like, yeah, this just kind of cranked it to 11. Just a bit too high. Take these jelly slices from me, PT. I'm in trouble. Jelly slices? What's a jelly slice? How you got sliced jelly? I want sliced jelly? What the hell? That sounds convenient. Milk and cookies knock me out. It be that way. Alright, we're going places. Posse up. Profile level. Oh. Oh, that's cheeky. So instead of doing the thing where you have to get people to join your party and you select them, you upgrade your profile.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Okay, I fucks with it. I fucks with it. I like that. I love these models. I love these models. Holy shit.
Hunted. Harried. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
With the bits and pieces I know about programming, design, and rendering pipelines, oh no. You want position 3? Bet.
Indiscriminate science.
Oh, y'all both want 3.
stains the surgeon's hands.
All of you want 3. Oh, this is a tooltip. 4 heroes will join together on this expedition. Our salvation rides with them. I hate when I do that, where I figure it out, and then it's like, oh, there's a tutorial. And then I look and I'm like, the tutorial's already done. Oh, Highwayman is always ready to shank. Highwayman is bae. Highwayman is bae. Hmm? Okay. You're a highwayman and you prefer the simple life? Who are you? Are you Dismas?
Into the catacombs.
This is not my Dismas. I don't know him. This is a doppelganger. I don't like him already. Does that mean Reynald's gonna come in? I don't see Reynald on this roster. I like the idea that there were a bunch of dark dungeons and someone checked them all. I was like, yep, this is the darkest one. Let's get into it. We're in the valley. Oh.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
Oh no, I have lag. How does one undo the lag? Listen, we lagging now. So you're gonna hear me first and you're gonna see me second, and I'm so sorry. But we lagging now. Not too dungeon, too darkest. What happens if I go through the leaves? What if there's cookies in them?
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
I will. Anti-venom, healing salve. Ooh, okay. Oh no, stress reduction is through items now. Oh, I like this. I like this. I really like this new UI. I really like this new UI. Hey, Claire! Thank you for the alert, Cosmic. Oh, this is clean. You're a man in arms. What do you mean you want to be evasive? Oh, there's fire now?
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake that would doom us both.
Do I got torches in this bitch? I was gonna resume playing from what I played over lunch, but then I saw you switch to this and now I'm gonna watch instead. Watch with me being delayed because it just like, I don't know what caused the brain fart. Hmm? Oh, that's why. But how does one fix the lamp? During encounters such as this one, heroes will voice opinions on a course of action. You must choose one of their wishes. Click and hold on a choice to select it. The results will be previewed at the bottom of the screen. Inventory. Limited bag space. Okay. Treasures. Makes sense. Trinkets, we did that. Equipment, we did that. Combat items, we did that. Mastery points, we have not done that. Mastery points are earned mostly through combat victories. Each point will upgrade one hero skill. Main currency of the land. Oh, okay. Use relics to buy stuff. Baubles. Ooh. Only used to purchase trinkets. Baubles come in different forms from each region. All bauble types are worth the same, but take up different space in your inventory. Affinity changes. Heroes often have vastly different opinions about how a given encounter should be resolved. When you choose a hero's response, any heroes that agree with the acting hero will have their mutual affinity increased, which is a good glow. Any heroes that disagree strongly with the acting hero will have their mutual affinity decreased, which is a blue glow. Each region is overwhelmed with local evil. Resistance encounters or battles with these monsters. Winning resistance encounters is the primary way in which you can gain mastery points and earn treasures that will make the heroes more powerful. It also reduces loathing. Loathing. Battling evil is not without risk, but if you avoid all resistance monsters, you will find your party ill-prepared to tackle the mountain. Assistance counters. Bring the heroes face-to-face with downtrodden local populace. These forlorn creatures are in need of help and often have valuable supplies to offer to the heroes in return. Helping the locals is the best way to restore flame. Done. We're gonna help them. I did, Mocha. We started Yomawari night alone, and then just the opening few minutes was enough to turn off the majority of chat. And I'm not gonna play something that most of my channel doesn't want to watch. I'm not gonna do it. And that not wanting to watch being things that were personal driven. Cultists emanate from the mountain and the great evil contained therein. Cultist encounters are always a tough fight, but the rewards are equally valuable. Stave off the evil, reduce your loathing, and use the spoils to equip yourself for the final assault on the mountain.
Dear Diary, my food dish is
Oh.
now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Claire, thank you so much for the cat treats. Give me just 1 second. I want to do this. I don't know if that's supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing.
Make it rain!
I have no idea whether or not this is good or bad. Is this helping them or harming them? I love how these two are just like, nah, we ain't talking to them.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
What the hell is this? Blocked by... Oh, that's so useful. That is so useful. That it tells you right away, hey, this doesn't work against this perk. That's super useful. I love that for us. I want to get to a fight. I went through all the bushes. You can't stop me. Wait. Oh no, I'm gonna miss a bush. Oh, bush dodge.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better. The bulwark of your
The driving controls are pretty bad, but you're not here for driving. Alright, so let's get it. Yes, yes, yes. Give me turn counters. I love turn counters. Fuck yeah, let's go. So let's see. I love these animations. Yeah, the driving controls are fucking garbo. So you have all your information on the bottom left here, which is dope. You have your same rules of engagement. Now let's pick them in the face. No, actually, let's do the third one. Same rules are going to be in effect. 3 and 4 dies first. God, I love this animation. There's also a whole essay to be written about how the world Red Hook has made and integrates a lot more themes of empathy and restoration than first. I dig it. Figured out how to auto drive forward and just turned as needed. Oh yeah, you just double tap W. What is this? Fuck that. I'm throwing stuff at you. Get juiced on. Oh, don't bite me! How dare you! You supposed to miss! And you's gonna stunt? I hate it. I hate it so much. This moves me forward 1, 2. I just can't tell which one is going next. %100 hit. Does it tell me my percentage chance? Like, is that a 20 resistance or a 20% chance? Oh my god, he bit me. You bitch! Alright, so Dismiss, Audrey. Why are you Paracelsus? Paracelsus, is that? Self forward, and then the time to repost is now. Okay, it does give you an indicator. Repost. Hit me if you want to. Don't get fucked up. How much health you got? 3? 2 to 4 with a chance to crit. So if you don't die, I could blight you. Get bodied. There you go, friend. Got some blight. God, and the freaking plague doctor still comes out the gate angry. Angry. 4/3? Let me feed these cats. My team already violent. Which stinky we got? Stinky? Yeah, it's a stinky. Oh, okay. We'll get me there. Dismiss came out ready to fight, y'all. Alright, you know what you gotta do. You know what we're doing. Yeah, you know. Okay, you gotta turn this way. Nothing to turn around. Abidi? Yeah, you gotta get situated, Stinks. You're not doing too good right now. Abida? No, that's my nails. That. You know what you gotta do. Remember? Earned it? Oh, don't think about it. You know how to do it, Stinky. Stinks. Or are you just not gonna do it tonight? You're not gonna do it? I think I know, but I'm not sure. Can I have one now? Why are you looking at my hand weird? No, that's my nails. Why do you sniff nails? Are you really not going to? Are you trying to lay down? That's why. I see you. You're trying to lay down. Y'all, he wants to go to sleep. Confetti, have you never seen Funky Kitty? Have you never seen the Funky Kitty? Yeah, this is one of two. Whoa. This is Garfunkel. Oh, is it? Yeah, this is my Garfunkel boy. Why do you look so disgruntled? Oh. Okay. This is fine. Have you served your purpose here? Are you ready to go? Okay. I imagine your cat as Salem for Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh yeah, it's time to murder. The time to murder is now. I shall smack you. Man at Arms is still slow as molasses. He kisses the head wrap. Yeah. He kissed the head wrap. God, I had to lose that. But yeah, check this out. Watch me click for the start of the animation. Hey, Punky Possum. Like he's winding up. It's so fucking good. You got a full finger of needles? Oh no. I hate that. What is this? Oh, guard. Okay, smack this man. That's what's up.
Messy, but effective. Experience, however painful.
Also, this closing screen is badass.
Teacher of all.
Combat is turn-based? Yes, we know that. Once in battle, there is no retreat. Heroes. Hero sheet. Already read that. This. Hero sheet 2. Yep, I did that. Relationships, I saw that. Quirks, I saw that. Combat skills, I saw that. Hero conditions. Alright, I'm not reading all this shit. If I die, I die. If I die, I die.
There is so much worse in store.
I just want to run through all the piles of leaves. And we're at the end. Sweet. The mountain.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
I want to try something real fast, y'all. I want to try and fix my camera. Please hold. I also have to go to the bathroom. Oh? Oh? No, that didn't fix it. Mark? Oh? Hey! That girl fixed her camera. Professional tech. Professional tech. I gotta pee though, so I'm gonna be right back. Come on, sweetie. Die, you not in here dabbing. You didn't. I refuse. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. I can't believe you would do this. Alright, so let's look at what the end is about. Travelogue. Barristan and Audrey became more friendly. Dismiss and Paracelsus became more friendly. The party reached the torch and crown. Hits a River City Girls dab. I don't even know what the hell that means. Is that a special dab? You gotta, y'all be doing shit. And y'all gotta remember, I don't keep up with it like that no more. I'm too busy being angry on main. Let's see. Blocked by pacifist, sprained wrist, and winded. Oh, let's click this. The end is where heroes can rest and recover between regions. Actually, let's do token view. To see more info about tokens on a hero, mouse over the hero during combat and hold Alt. I know how dots work. Ugh, Death's Door, please. Oh no, John Doe, please. I'll not rest until I hear Wayne Jude say dab on the haters. Would you believe me if I told you that Wayne Jude, despite the fact that he is so known for Darkest Dungeon, is actually a jerk IRL? Would you believe that? Some monsters have death blow resistance just like heroes. When a monster is on death's door, each further blow has a chance to slay it. Some skills and trinkets can increase the chance of executing the enemy outright. Repeated blows to the monster while it's on death's door will also reduce its death blow resistance. Oh yeah, I can talk about it. I'll stick a pin in it, SJ, and I'll talk about it in Context Corner after stream. Because I don't even want to bring that kind of energy to the channel right now. Oh my god, it's wildly disappointing. End items can only be used at the end. Surprise. They can heal, de-stress, bestow buffs, and perhaps most importantly, change the affinity between heroes. They're leaning a lot into this affinity mechanic, so I'm really, really interested to see how it plays out. Use end items to build positive relationships. To view end items in your party's possession, open an inventory with I, and then select the end items filter. To use an end item, click the item in the inventory, then click on the target hero. Items may affect 1, 2, or even 4 heroes at once. So this is taking place of campfires. This bypasses campfires. I was so upset that when that undead lady in your fight didn't get Death's Door because she got it when I fought her and she was a pain. Oh, no, here, game sees game. They knew. I pull up and I said, girl, I'll punch you. And she was like, you're right, and so she died. Like, well, I'm not dealing with this. I have almost 400 hours in the previous one. Let's not do this. All of my friends, all my homies got too many hours in Darkest Dungeon. Metric Seconds was playing it earlier, and he was like, yeah, I have over 3,000 hours, and I'm like, wow, that's a lot. But Metric Seconds also has a a Blood Moon Deathless run to his name. So, you know, he kind of earned it. What with him having a Blood Moon Deathless run. I have yet to do a Deathless run, but I do have, the run that we have for charity is actually currently a Deathless run. Yeah. Metric's not one to trifle with. I love it when people go to his channel and are like, why aren't you doing this? And literally, he needs to do what Half Coordinated did, where there's a command, and you type it, and it just gives the credentials and says, please don't. The F cancer save? Yes, Claire. The F cancer save, no one's died yet. No one's died yet. And this has gone through, what, 5 charity fundraisers? Mastery and trainer. So this is the bartender. I want to know how to switch the person. Oh, nice. Passive healing is good. Who has not got Buddy Buddy yet? You two are cool and you two are cool. So let's make you and you cool. Cool. Wait, am I not limited now? I can just do these? Shut up. I'm not limited by points anymore? That's amazing! I love that for us. Love that for us. Real God powers deciding who gets to be cool. Now see, but Joe, here's the thing. What I just did was implemented the ultimate friendship shirt. You two are buddies now. Oh, I don't like them. You two are buddies now. Mom said we're buddies, so we gotta do it. Well, she can't make us. She used the thing in the end. We gotta do it. It's just me, the overarching god in the head wrap, just sitting there looking at them like, we're not leaving until y'all get along. It's gonna be like the man at arms in the back screaming, I want McDonald's! Freaking plague doctor's trying to sleep. Okay, I'm not gonna use this though. The provision of.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Okay, here we go. And now, oh my god, are we, time, are we past the era of having to farm crests and scrolls and all of that? We're not farming anymore? We just, you get relics and them your dollars? Is that what we're doing? I'm gonna check the cage, or the carriage.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Our first trip on the Wine Menagerie. I was gonna say, if that's an actual thing, if we're past that, and we're not doing crests and busts and scrolls anymore and portraits, that's power.
This will serve well.
I do like more slots, thank you. Bat Country and Booty. I feel like we're morally obligated to go to Booty.
Listen, practice, improve.
Do they all, is it 1 point per person? Is it 1 point per person? You just get generic relics and spoons and stuff? Oh my god, yes. Fuck yes. Oh, I love that. Alright, so is it time to make Dismiss offensive? Alright, it is 1 per. It is 1 per. But I think that it's a single upgrade, perhaps?
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, I guess you can reset while you're still on it, and once you navigate away, that's done. Getting more spoons sounds heavenly. Just 1 point. Dismiss is always offensive. Imagine using Dismiss and being like, I want him to be ranged. Is it your first time here? Is this your first rodeo? That's okay. We'll get you good and trained up for that violent Dismiss. You want violent Dismiss, trust me. Glances awkwardly at her DD save file. It's okay, it's one of like 40. It's fine. I too dabbled with range Dismiss. Once. Yo, we're going to the Tangle. We're going to the Tangle because there's no cultists, and also it's literally just called Booty.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
I really like this setup a lot more. I like this a lot more. Where you just go the leagues, and then you're just like, okay, quick wipe of everything, no more heavy duty thinking, no more of having to spread out relics and stuff. Everyone post up, go to the inn, spend your ducats. All right, let's go. Get back on the road. And you have no range for your level 3 to 4 quests. Dai, is that a self-report? Dai, are you self-reporting? You can tell me. Everyone has done that at least twice in the game. Anyone who tries to say, oh, I've never had that problem, is lying.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Oh. Oh, that's mighty. Are we Slay the Spire now? This was inspired too long with me, but that's just a matter of my game skills. So this goes back to the conversation a little bit about how it's all about RNG in this game. The fact of the matter is there are no real, like, right, wrong answers. Because sometimes RNG just decides that day that you die. Now, I'm a little salty because going to the healing is what takes me to a chest. But the thing is, I don't need healing, and I feel like that's being wasteful. I would rather fight. But I'm also greedy, so we're going to go to healing.
Destiny will not be denied.
Or we're not. That's fine. We can go fight. Oh, my lord. There we go. The RNG in this game is especially brutal because of how much you go through before reaching the next end. Hey, there's no reason to start fighting, okay? We literally just pulled up. I've never had that problem, mostly because I'm terrible and constantly restart, so I've never made it that far. Fair. The hold up. I didn't really buy anything last time, huh? That cures blight, bleeding, and apparently fire. We can be set on fire now. Okay. Anti-venom removes blight, makes sense. -3 stress. Ooh. I will buy that.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Too poor. Too poor 5 me. Distant trinket? What's the difference between a distant and a vague one? Or is that just their way of IDing rarity? You gotta head to bed, have fun. Alright, Claire, thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Chance of positive or negative? Don't like that. I can buy 2 more things. Let's get some usable items, and then 1 more thing. I really don't care for that. Yeah, let's do prep work. Let's do prep work. Oh. Sorry, fam. Bro, what the hell is going on here? You can have a combat item now. Hold, not yet. That's plus resistance. Understood. Oh, and that's disease. I don't miss those. You can do this by default. So you will not be getting an item. Sorry about that. You have heals. Absinthe. Ooh. Alright, Dismiss, what you got? We'll let you hold that. because you're my Aggie boy, and then you can hold that. Bet. I'm gonna click those in a second. Hello, friends. What's up? Hope your night's going well. Hey, Tiger. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Things were so boring before you got here. Who are you talking to that you're fighting with? Huh? Who are you fighting with? The Shrine of Reflection.
This is no place for decent folk.
How have you been, Tiger? How's your knee, by the way? Tradition drove us into each other's arms, or estates, rather. My ambition outflanked my fellow officers at soirees and mock skirmishes. Walls will never again hold me. Oh. The jeers, the whispers, they pushed me deep into my studies. Can we talk for a second about how dude's name is Barristan, and I want to just call him Barristan Bear? I think your dartboard earlier may have resulted in a negative affinity pip. It said there was a low chance for it, although that's still low chance, so I can check. I'm gonna go with Ardry.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap.
Is this story time?
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Oh my god, what is this? Is this a skin? Oh, blessed for clearing corpses. I'll take a mastery point. Oh, I might have to add this to the list of games to get. And this is your reminder too for everybody. This is early access. Indie early access continues to raise the bar. Oh my god. This is early access and this feels great. Hello, it's the oh my god. What? Vivi, come get your man. What in the world? You can't just come in here and scream you're the moist man. That's weird. That's weird. I'm sending people after you. What in the world? I love this scene. I want this as a skin. I can't wait for the modding community to get their hands all over this. Alright, so bells, story, and masteries. Bells are dope. Assistance encounter. Cultist encounter. We're bypassing that. Wow, we're doing like a really passive route on accident. So we're en route to the academic study. And then yeah, we'll go ahead and make a pit stop at that. Onward. I would physically beat him for legal purposes. This is a joke. That's always the worst when you have to be like, I just want to make sure that it's made clear publicly that this is a joke. This is a joke. I am not actually a violent person, but also I'll murder you. This is still a joke. This is a bit. How's VV? Please send help. I'll send nothing. I send you heat. This is still a disclaimer and part of the bit. This is part of the bit. Is the academic and the ancestor the same person? I don't think so. The desperate few. We may or may not be in the same room. VV, smack him. Don't actually smack him, but also smack him. Just don't give me a confirm or deny if you did. Damn, you got some good RNG. RNG saw me and was like, nah, fuck you in particularly. Allegedly. Alright. Humans tend to exude positive airs in brighter, does that say climbs? Minus 25? How dare you? This is what I do. You're gonna rob them? Your swagger? Y'all supposed to be helping my torch. Did I say something wrong? My response message to your question was blocked by channel mod settings. Sometimes it does that where it's like, nah, you can't talk. And then me and the mods are like, what did they say though? Hello? Food, relics. I'm gonna assume food, relics, trinkets, booty. Fuck. Audrey, why you not saying shit? Oh my god, Audrey's gonna get pissed off. Hey Talus. Indie early access so polished you can see your reflection. Meanwhile, there's AAA with day 1 patches. There's AAA with day 50 patches. Girl, goodbye. I'm playing it safe.
Scavenge what you can and be off.
And y'all gonna get pissy about it. Audrey is a grave robber. I understand that. That's more reason why she could be the main one out here pilfering stuff. Also, auto drive just lets me drink. Yep. Had Automod block the word put once?
They stand guard even now.
Like they said, put that down, and Automod was like, ranged battles? What is this? 2 blocks? Oh, but it's not a full block. Now it's only reduced damage. What you drinking tonight? I am having a fantastic couple of glasses of 7 Moons Red Blend. Where is this from, by the way? This is out of... Oh no. California. It's a 2018 out of California. It's quite nice. A very easy-going red blend. Not really like really notable happy-go-lucky notes, but also something that doesn't make you want to be like, oh god, I can't drink this. It's very middling. I like casual red wine. I call them casual because if they're easy to drink, then it's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna chill and drink. Alright, how much health you got? 21, 21, and 18. I love the label. Love the label. Alright, let's check out road battles. On some roads, enemies have barricaded the way and will ambush you. Road fights are usually less difficult than location fights, but it's best to always prepare for the worst. Affinity system. Okay, I'll go to it myself, I guess. Here we go. Each hero pair has an affinity value, which describes how positive or negative they feel towards one another. If the affinity bar fills, the 2 heroes will enter a relationship. Ooh! Okay, but I'm just being a jerk. Alright, so 21, 21, 18. You have range, and therefore I dislike you. You have 30 blight resistance. But I don't know... I don't see anything that immediately indicates how much blight chance I have. It will hit, but I don't know if it's gonna blight. Throwing it. That bitch resisted it. So now we're gonna set up our repost. Although the flirting with amorous relationship is funny, it's not always. I know I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Repost. All right, who wants to hit me? Oh, use a bitch for that. Use a whole bitch for that. Oh, but let's go. Get body. Oh, it only did 4. Oh, don't hit her. Be nice to her. 3/2. Wow, that health start is way better than previously. Wow, that's twice channel mod said his black comment. I'm just gonna shut up because Twitch doesn't want me to talk. Oh my god, that's irritating, Tiger.
A promising development.
Alright, so this is... My blinding gas doesn't stun anymore. This is oppression. Something's very wrong with my neighbor's washing machine if it sounds like it's setting off fireworks to the... Oh, Eric, I would actually just step away from the wall. Don't want that. Sure don't. Nope. do you feel about Blight? Ah, yes. Blight, which bypasses your flimsy armor. Are you sure they're not otherwise engaged? What do you mean, John Doe? What are you, 4? My god, 4/3. That's gonna get nerfed. That's gonna suck. So I'm gonna enjoy it while we have it. But what if we did more Blight? Boo! Boo! Smacking this man. 10. You'll die to Blight over time. It's a barefoot Tasha. Oh my god. Not bare fussy. Hold on! You didn't say bare fussy. Get out. Get out. Get out. Hold on. I'm so angry at y'all that pulled up and said raid message. I'm upset. I am so upset. Oh my gosh, you're doing my fussy is bear raid. Diamond? Okay, hang on. Diamond, I'm not Betty. You better not come in here acting up and being just straight up demon on main. You can't be in here being a demon on main. Hello everyone from Barefoot Tasha Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black and queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, we do speed runs, we do completionist things. We are loud and queer and letting everyone know that we're here. My fussy is up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it already. Y'all haven't even been here for 3 minutes. I hate already. The Powerpuff Gals are in the house. That doesn't do anything with any of this stuff. Who is being a demon on May? Oh no, Betty, you here. Betty, is this your doing? Hey Betty, how are you? JD, welcome on in. Quiniana, I'm same energy. I literally just roll with raids and people are like, we didn't know you were here. Oh yeah, I've been here for like 3 hours. I was one of the Powerpuffs. Oh my god. So how was Phasmophobia? Did you have a good time? Hey Cleo, insert right. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hang on, I gotta beat up stuff while y'all like doing this. How's DD? Okay, before I answer that, Cleo, have you played original Darkest Dungeon? Did you play 1 at all? I'm gonna throw more blight on you because fuck you. How much health you got? 6? But what if we did 8? Me and Betty and Asia were Powerpuff Girls. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Not y'all. I'm talking about dude who just got blighted to shit. You're not gonna take a turn. You're not gonna take a turn. Why did you get a turn? Why don't you just okay. No, oh my god. Nightmare mode is some Don't like any of it. Give me a second. I've played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1. That's actually what got me started streaming. I'm just gonna hit this man. Fuck you. So I've been really excited for this. I've been looking forward to it, and now everyone gets to see me in my prime, which could be a blessing or a curse, depending on who you are. Because, what does that? Dazed! I can't stun? Oh, that's bitch shit. Anyway. Cause I get into my danky. I get into my danky. Hang on, they making me drink water. You wanna play this? Hey Cat! This is early access, it just came out today. And I am really liking the changes they've done so far. You're not gonna hit me though. You're not. Use a bitch for that. I'm upset. Oh hey, it's a Gabe! I love Darkest Dungeon. I modded the hell out of it with new classes, so I'm hyped for this. I can't wait for the modding community to get into this. Like, I am ready. I am ready. And I'm good, Cat. How are you, boo? Darkest Dungeon 2. Here goes Cat. That's my cute. Uh-oh. Hold on. You be nice to Cat. Cat's a very, very nice and friendly person. You be nice to them. What are you doing? Just was doing reposts like, that's my purse. I don't know you. What you mean, no? Why you won't be nice to Cat? Can't be talking about this. This is slander. This is so disrespectful. That's so rude. That's so rude. What is this? Oh, there's so much new stuff and I love it.
The forgotten.
Cats are rude. Hold on now. Time out. I got 2 cats. You can't be talking about cats like this. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh shit. Do I have to? Oh my god, these are curios. My stress literally just skyrocketed. Let's kick our feet up, cozy by the fire. Smells like must and cockroaches. Wow. Well then, we know how Dismas feels. This is no time for fiction or fantasy. So am I just gonna choose you and piss everyone off? Everyone's being sarcastic as fuck. I gotta go with Dismas though for keeping the most 100 answer. He said it smells like must and cockroaches, and I respect that because I can't combat someone who just said it straight up and is like, nah fam, this straight up looks like some used toilet paper. Why are we stopping at this? What is this? You wanna check this? I mean, I guess. Yes! It rolled in my favor. You hungry? Girl, what? If you don't shut up and sit in this fucking... Cats are rude because they can read aura. Apparently there's a thing saying that cats see stripes on people. So like they can see like you've got different color stripes on your body or some nonsense. Girl, I don't know. They use little prep animations where you just hover over move and it's, oh my god, the animations are so good. Also, if this is your first time here, I'm so sorry in advance. I am always rapid fire and like doing something. It's usually rapid fire or like brutally silent with no in between. And I'm very excited about this game and I try to read chat. I'm munching right now, but what you eating though? Someone gave me a snack, hang on. I'm so glad you said that. Someone redeemed a snack. My chat has to make me eat, because I'll forget. Oh good, we got like a whole hour and some change. Angie. Oh my gosh. Let's, this right here is like full circle. Hang on a second, time out. What you mean? What's full circle? What did I miss? I just wanted to eat my chips. My whole chip just fell apart. Oh yeah, I'm real hyped about it because this is literally, Vivi, it literally is 2.0. What do you mean? All right, which one is this? It's you. Can I reach you? Oh, not like that I can't. What's your blight resistance? Oh yeah, fuck you. All right, right in that man's neck. Right in his neck. Don't hit me. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. I can't stand if this doesn't stun anymore. But what does this do? Next turn will be delayed till the end of the round. Oh, I won't complain about that actually. How much health you got? 14 out of 18, and that's only 2 over 2, so that's only 4. So that's 10. You're not gonna hit for 10, I don't think. But Dismas might fuck you up. And that would be dope. You're gonna have 1 health. I hate it. I hate every second of it. I hate every second of it. Hey Blanca, how's your stream going? It's going really well.
Steady yourself.
Until I get credit. Use a bitch for that. Not you, Tasha. Not you, Tasha. I'm talking about these fools. Okay, so if I did this... Damn. That only works that way. Let's go ahead and hit this up. I love these animations. Welcome back, Cosmic. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon so long. Kat, you played Danky? Oh my god! Tell me all about it. I want to. Ooh, that crit heal though. I like those. We like those. I swear, dog. If you Death's Door though, I'm gonna straight up box you in the street. I'm gonna box you in the street. Okay. That's cool too. Ooh, okay. Okay. Relationship is better. We're doing better. Do I have one? I do have repost. I have on repost. Who do I want to slice up? You're at 18. Y'all both have 18. What are you in the back doing? We have to chat about it sometime. Please. I love talking about Darkest Dungeon. That feeling when you don't have the bleeds no more. Stop touching this man. What is this? They're trying to kill me. You're good. You're good. So let's see. What is this? Forward 3? What are all these items? Cannot be moved or be moved. Oh, wow. That's kind of spicy. Anyway, hit this man. Yeah, I love Darkest Dungeon. That's how I got it started, streaming just in general.
A little help
Was playing this. Playing this with Confusion in a Dream. Because I literally started streaming this, or the first game. I had no mic. I barely had a functioning headset. I was using like the Logitech 430, so I was using like the mic on that. It sounded like I was in the middle of a washing machine with fucking just towels in my mouth the entire time. And people literally pulled up to watch that, and I was like, y'all are wild. Y'all are wild.
In our path.
Oh my god, look at you two go. Being cuties. I'm still having Kleptomaniac Antiquarian flashback. Not the Klepto fucking Antiquarian. Okay, but fam, I would have kicked that bitch out. Like, what do you mean you're the money grabber and you're stealing stuff? Ma'am? Ma'am? Maybe let's not? Let's not do that? Oh, come on with these stuns, though. You're killing me, Smalls. But can you kill him? Yeah, you can. These stuns. Oh, good, I can use that on anyone. No, I don't want to do that, though. Fuck. Because I need to work on you. Get blighted. That's 2 over 3, so that's 6 damage. I have to wait 3 turns for you to die. So, you can't do that. Condition blocked? Ma'am, why? It maxes out at 3 uses. Okay. 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 Actually, you know what? You two. Swap. This way it's not a waste. Using items won't eat your turn. Oh, really? That's good to know. I can't reach this man. I have made a grave error. I haven't made a grave ever. Let's get rid of this shit. You didn't know until the end of a long dungeon run? Hold up. Wait, final round? Time out. Time out. What do you mean final round? As in if I don't clear this, I'm fucked? I would like someone to explain the strats. Hello? Throw a knife at you. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Some road battles, but not all, have round limits. If you don't clear it, you don't get items, but you survive? Because that's useful as fuck to know. And how you didn't know your antiquarian was a klepto until a long run? Tiger, how does that work? You gotta be checking your people before you go out there. My favorite hero, the barbarian. The barbarian woman. She's my fucking baby. I love her more than anything. And I can't wait till I open her in this, because I'm gonna be yawping at every motherfucker. Screaming at them. Nah, you don't get turns. You don't get turns. Yeah, the Hellion. So let's see. There's a cache, and then there's a chance to do assistance encounters. How's my light? My light's good. I might do the cache followed by the assistance encounter, which then leads to academic study, a third study, which then is a fight. Yeah, that's the play. That's play. So let's go ahead and hit a hard left. The graphics are so good in this. The animations, cat.
A simple choice.
They're top fucking tier, though. I do kind of hope. I'm gonna see if I can hop in. Does anyone know if the Darkest Dungeon 2 Discord is the same as the Danky 1 Discord, or did they make a new one? Yeah. Are you looking at like when they start up? I'll show it to you next time that we get into a fight. My favorite part is the animations because they have two-step animations for their actual combat. The academics, Kosh.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Soothing poultice. Ooh. We take those. We take those. No, we're going this way.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Oh, we do grab items from boxes. I'm running over
No
everything.
orders were shouted.
Hell
No
yeah,
swords
I'm
were
running
drawn.
over every mound of
There
dirt.
was only stupefying
Oh no, that's a
horror.
fight though.
And the catatonic
It was only the second run with this
jaded
antiquarian. Took her out once and was all good. Did another run with her after that. She was all, can I loot? Just kidding, I'm not asking permission. She hit you with that smooth, you got games on your phone, and then took your phone and ain't say nothing. You legit went looking for your phone, was like, where the fuck? And you seen her on the couch posted. Talking about do you like battle tank type heroes or just for DD? So only for DD, I like tank style heroes. If it's something like New World or Final Fantasy 14, even just a generic everyday Final Fantasy RPG, Tales of Symphonia, I am like super duper aggro. I am super duper fucking aggro. But in this, literally tanks make and break your parties. And I stand firm on that. Whose turn is next? Is that you? Is it you? I'm throwing darts at you. Fuck you. Let us temper the world's cruelty if only a little. Yeah. I have Darkest Dungeon. I've never played it. Cypher, if you ever play Danky Dungeon 1 or 2 on stream, I will gladly sit on your comms and just yell at people. That same offer extends to Soulsborne games and Darkest Dungeon games. I will pull up and be like, this is not the smoke that you want. I will curse you out and scream at you. I don't care. I don't care. I still have not played New World. I installed it and I haven't had a chance to play it because I've had so many games just like slide through in general. Oh, is that you? Get blighted, son. Get that smooth 4/3. You want 12 damage? I think you want 12 damage. Oh, it doesn't tell you that. Oh, no, it does. It does. There's a chance of knockback. Dismiss you last? Shut up, Blanca. In Final Fantasy, I'm a healer, but I also like doing aggro. I just made a Black Mage too. Back in the World of Warcraft days, Shadow Priest was a way of life. Shadow Priest and a Frost Mage. Baby, why are you bleeding? Honey bun. Boo boo. Here, just fix yourself up, yeah? And then we do lead post. Can we crit though? You're only at 12%, so I'm not counting on it. But I'm not gonna complain if you do it. Oh, there's about to be a bunch of people who fight back. Are you 4/3? So all I need is 5 and then you'll be on death's door? Game. I swear to Bob. Oh my goodness. Now what? Don't touch me! Jerk. Tell your friends. Why did we never talk about WoW? I'm not sure. Y'all don't get enough messing with this man. You are going to get enough of touching this man.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Horde or ally? I was Horde. I was always Horde. I had a group of friends that hit me with some real weird energy and was like, we want to play Alliance because gnomes look cute. And I was like, okay. Yeah, you right. And then they made me play Alliance with them, so I made a Night Elf Warrior just to be like, fuck y'all. And then she wound up doing raid fights, and I was just like, I don't know. what happened anymore. But yeah, all of my characters minus 1 were Horde. 2. All my characters were Horde minus 2. Yeah, they wanted to play gnomes. They made me roll a fucking night elf so that they could play gnomes, because they thought that they were cute. And I was like, but that was a clean repost. Oh yeah, we're not fucking around. Hey Nisha, your scarf, loves her. I get all of my scarves from, let me see if this works. I get all of mine from a lovely site called Rap by Nels. Like I spelled in chat, she's on Etsy. I love her scarves. I love them. Actual obsession with them. Love them. The party's looking stressed, they'll get over it. They'll be fine. I think I did Worgen as my alliance. I forgot Worgen was a thing. Who did you play as Horde? I did mostly Undead. Most of my tunes were Undead. My first character was an Undead Frost Mage. And then, throw knives. And then, I made an Undead Frost Mage. I made a Troll Fire Mage. I had an Undead Rogue, because of course I did. What is this shit? Oh god, it's starting to get bad. Undead Frost Mage, Troll Fire Mage, I had an Orc Warrior, I had an Undead Rogue, and then I think I kept starting and restarting and deleting my Shadow Priest. I have to admit, the faction locking thing, thematically I get it, but sometimes the body just wants to be a Frost Mage. Yeah, I was one of the original Frost Mages before they got nerfed to shit. We don't talk about it. Here you go, friendo. I know how the stress works. You'll be fine, game. But can we get a wallop? Girl, if you don't shut the fuck up, what do you mean? You just being ornery to be ornery. You know that, right? Throw darts at this man and shut up. Loktar Ogar. Oh my gosh. Back in the days when saying Kek wasn't weird as fuck because it was just you acknowledging that no one could read it. You know what? No. In case y'all want to touch him again, leave post. Gabe, what you laughing at me for? Get that man out of here. Oh, you'll be fine. Smack this man. See, you'll feel better in no time. Girl! What is your deal? Why is all the glory yours? Ooh, she's being ornery. You ran Draenei human at the times you tried. Draenei wasn't bad. I remember everyone had that weird energy about how, oh yeah, well, I just feel like, what was it? People hated paladins and then people hated shamans, and everyone was like, no, yours is better, type of nonsense when both classes were broken. So then they gave it to everyone, and then everybody complained because they're like, well, Dre and I look like cooler shaman, and I was just like, oh my god. Y'all will never be satisfied. People start to get really bitchy when their stress is high. God damn it. Well, we're gonna have to undo some of that stress at some point. That point, though, it ain't now. I don't know what this means, but I'm gonna put it on you. Maybe you'll chill the fuck out. Let's see. I ain't got no more trinkets. I gotta do that at the end. And we out from the end for a while. But what if I heal right now? Actually, you can hold some of that too. I don't think I have any more consumables. Yeah, I don't. Trinkets and games made me love them more IRL. Yeah? What was your favorite Darkest Dungeon trinket? I've got like maybe 3 that come to mind. 4. I can think of 4 trinkets that if my run didn't have them, it was a failed run in my opinion. And I was like, I'm not gonna keep playing this. Please auto run. Nah, you can set water on fire. You can't satisfy a gamer. Gamers' and satisfaction are like fire and water. Alright, what y'all got? Assist us! They have struck a chord in my cold, black heart. There's no proof we can help. Wow, you're useless. What can we spare? Nothing. Well, you know what? We're gonna do this because I like having torch and not dying. I like having torch and not dying. Y'all can be pissed off.
Scavenge what you can.
Be angry as fuck. Look at that.
Once more.
We got cookies. You're welcome. Jackasses. Yeah, their stress is fucked. Cause yeah, I think, what were my favorite trinkets? The big one that was for me was the stun trinket for the Plague Doctor. Stun trinket for Plague Doctor was like mandatory. If my run didn't have it by like week 30 or so, I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. Dog. All these fucking humanoids. It's causing me one heckin' dang stress. Get that set up. So my favorite DD trinket I have to say is the Ancestor trinkets if I could choose a hero. Ancestor trinkets are dope. Shambler trinkets. Shambler map trinket, literally necessary. Literally goated. Yeah, we gonna stress out. It's okay. It's the first what? 2.5 hours of the game. We can have some stress as a treat. It's fine. It's fine. Now, is this 3 uses for the entire trip? Is that what I'm seeing here? Yo, that 50% miss is not putting in work. Not at all. 3 uses per battle? So then I don't know why I can't use it. That doesn't seem right. IMO. What is this? Cooldown 1, quantity 3. Now I'm Gucci. Slacks that, man. Honestly, the bandits and brigands were one of my biggest pains in the butt the first game too. Boring, but they'll crit you, they'll bleed you, and sometimes they're taking up the last. The brigands don't bother me from a battle standpoint. I'm just tired of looking at these men already. Sorry, Dismiss wanted to say something. That was my bad. I didn't realize I was interrupting Dismiss, so let me
A righteous action.
The Sunny Ring was good. I do love bonus attack and everything for Sunny Rings. But see, Cat, I was violent. I did the Moon Ring because I usually ran in low light because you know, that's just the type of broad I am. Is there a condition on the doctor? I'll check. Woo! Yo, he ate my motherfucking Dismiss, fam. Yikes! Big yikes on bikes! Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. I see what the trade-off is and I accept it. Oh, Mina, see, I look at that in the reverse. I'm looking at that in the way reverse, and I know that that's really fucked up. I understand completely that that's really fucked up, but that meltdown, honestly, given my current setup, was really, really useful. Like, legit. That was super useful. Dismiss, please. The question becomes, who do we think he's gonna hit? things.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, you're fine, dismiss. Yeah. I want to be upset, but I'm not. Come through, though, with the crit heal. Slice this man. Fuck you.
The work continues.
I want mastery points, though. Where are they? Oh, so we were talking about trinkets. I like the Plague Doctor's trinket that adds plus stun. It's like the vial that they have. I'm a big fan of moon rings. I love the moon rings. I like it more than I do the cloak. There's a trinket for Dismiss that improves his melee crit chance that is absolutely absurd, and I love it forever. And then, there's a trinket for the, Occultist that adds damage to the Eldritch attacks. Yeah, that's my shit. That's my shit. Alright, we're just gonna go straight ahead. Onward.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Oh, hell no. There are certain angles that offer glimpses of the future. Imagine his power in battle. Bro, you just had a meltdown and actually came out of it. Like, your meltdown was borderline, like, someone playing therapy in the fucking carriage. Can you maybe mellow ever so slightly? Shit. A mixed quirk? Stress mixed? What is stress mixed? I'm doing stress mixed.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
An
unparalleled
indelible
power.
trinket. At the start of your turn, it adds a random token. Interesting. Interesting. Touch it or your choices. You gonna touch it? I might touch it. You should touch it. 100% touch that shit.
Time.
Yo, you're about to box people. Girl, you'll be fine. That sucks too because they were doing really well. The question becomes, it adds a random token. Note that it doesn't say a positive or a negative token. So who wants to gamble? Is the question. Perhaps is it you? Oh, that's... I don't know what that means now because we don't use the ends the same way. Hey, hold that for me, yeah? Look at you, Speedy Gonzalez. We're gonna have to go straight ahead. Here's a Gabol that wants to gamble. Oh my god, that's very cute. And yeah, we're going straight ahead.
Lost and desperate. They
Here's a
need your
hoping that
help.
there's not gonna be, hey, hit that box. Make sure you hit the stuff. There's cookies in there. Not really the cookies I want, but they're there. Can we get some undead stuff? Ah, shit, it's starting to go in their favor now. What the fuck are you doing up front? Sir! Sir! How was everyone's day? My day was really good. My client meetings went well. That's actually the main reason I look cute. I don't actually always look this decent on stream. I'm usually like kind of bummy in a bathrobe. But since I stream right after work on Tuesdays, you might catch me in my work clothes. Don't touch me. Hatchet Man. Oh my god. I'm thrilled my mom's car is finally fixed and I have mine back. Oh, I love that for you. I love that for you. Only have one heal left. Yeah, we'll play nice. Apparently we have some rain outside, which is okay with me. You look like a damn model in those bathrobes. Oh, shut the fuck up, Tiger. Nice. Well done. Yes! Fixing relationships. Let's get into it. Don't touch me.
Excellent work.
Yikes! Will you please leave Dismiss alone? Oh, it has adjectives on there now. I was like, what the fuck is going on there? But can we get the kill secured? Oh my god, if you don't shut the hell up, you're in the back just angry. Girl. Put some band-aids on people and shut up.
Timed.
Since y'all like beating him up so much. Oh, those are separate quantities. So she's out of pots, but he's not out of pots. Good to know. Great to know. Alright, we gotta work on this man some more. That was your fuck up. Y'all gonna learn to stop reposting this man.
The slow
Oh, god
suffering
damn it. I'm
begins.
gonna have to use you again. Huh? Wait, what? Enemies are... What prompted that? Can we get the kill? We cannot secure the kill. If this is League of Legends, people will be happy. So you're behind now. That's fine. Get rid of these bleeds. You know, it's ironic because he said finishing blow, he just didn't realize he was issuing his own L.
Cleared with impunity.
Thank you so much. I love that some of these barks are repeats from the previous game. Like, I don't know why I enjoy it, but I enjoy it. Let's hang out for a second. You want this, don't you? Yeah, you do. I want this person to crack. I want them to crack. So that they can just kind of get their shit together. What's up? What you need, girl? So I want that. I want that, boo, yeah? You have 2, she has 3. You have blind, but just in case. Just in case. There we go. Save some bag space. Oh hey, it's a Sin. That means it must be what, close to 9? Yeah, it's 8:45. Hello everyone from Sin Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. If it's not a here. I do try hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. And today we are playing some early access Danky Dungeon. It's quite good. The cart kind of sucks shit, but you know, you take your L's where you need to. The built-in time check though, I kind of figured depending on who's rating me, I have an idea of whose clock is where. Bro, not this -10. Nah, fuck that. First one in the mud buys the first round. I hope we can find purchase. That mud looks vicious. Is that a pun? Am I being attacked by a pun? I think I'm being attacked by a pun. I do like nom-noms. She's safer. Oh, that impacts freaking dismiss though.
Wealth is worth
I'm excited to see
without
how this
purpose.
game grows. I am too. Especially since this is day 1 of early access, and honestly, it's got a lot going for it already. Reduces what? I don't know where loathing is quantified. Realness. Realness. Don't mind me, I'm just casually like already moving through stuff. Why are you first? That's so rude. Yeah, hit the guy with the fucking shield. Please and thank you. You haven't had your turn yet. Is that car supposed to be like the walk through the hallways? Yes. Yes. Sin, what were you playing tonight? The animations are real top notch. Like, look at her. The smooth transition between everything. It's so absurd. You were running away from killers, so Dead by Daylight. You were playing some DBD. I kind of want to do this. Actually, no, I don't, because this does better damage and has a dot. This does better damage than a dot. You already had your turn. Oh, actually, I want to do this first. Since they want to beat up Dismiss so heckin' dang much. Oh, that was kind of cute. Nice. See, do you see that play, Doctor? You see how they play along well, and you're just being a whole bitch on main? You see that? Because it's not called for. Touch me if you want to, bitch.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Ooh! What y'all got against Dismiss? What he do to you? Y'all upset because he got a rerun in the game. I see how it is. Jealousy is ugly. Jealousy is ugly. I want y'all to know that.
A little help impeccably timed.
Stop hitting my dude! What's not clicking? This man will kill you. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. Hey, Cell. He wrote a Dismiss track. I almost read all that and I caught myself. Go the fuck home. This is so painfully beautiful. I know. So this does 50% damage. So you have a baseline of 4 to 8. So plus 50%. I think that's going to be low end, high end. So that's plus 2 to 4. So that's 6. Is that now a damage range of 6 to 12, possibly? Maybe? 6 to 12? So low end should ideally be 6? Okay. The girl can math. Don't ever touch my man-at-arms again. How about that? Oh yeah, you're fucked. You're done, son. I love that for you.
A little help impeccably
How are you,
timed.
Sal? How are you, boss? I hope y'all are having some good evenings. Girl, you need to just go ahead and cave into it.
Animus grows.
Girl, if you don't shut up.
Mounting pressure.
Not every kill is yours. It's just a fucking your support. Angry fucking white mages, I swear. That's 10 stun resist. That's 10 move resist. This game is beautiful. This game is A+, and if they change art directions, I will literally get on Twitter and be unbearable. Literally will get on Twitter and be unbearable. Wish we never... Girl, you about to get kicked off the island. We gotta deal with the fight and you acting like this.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
I heard white mage and I yelled, acting like a white mage. Why you take my kill? You're a white mage. Running, dagger sharp, cuts, bruises, victory. Now I gotta agree with dude. Like, I'll take the hit. I'll hold the L. Though it is something different, but this motherfucker, nah, I'm holding the L.
In crisis, no
Not
gain is
suspicious.
significant.
Yeah, but I could have cast Stone 3. Y'all will be fine. Ooh, it's gonna get dark though. That's the only thing that sucks. Maybe I should have
An
thought.
elementary problem.
White mage says. White mage says blood for the blood lily. It's true, as a white mage, we were supposed to just heal. You're in the back to buff and heal. What do you mean you're angry you didn't get the kill? Why the fuck do you want kills? Fucking weirdo. We call those fucking weirdos. Oh, my camera's delayed again. Hang on, y'all. Hey, I'm trying to fix my camera. Why don't you chill the fuck out, yeah? Hang on.
Each covets what the other has.
Girl, you being too bitchy for me.
Take it.
You just hateful. I'm kicking you out the party.
Slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
I'm kicking you the fuck out the party first chance I get. Trust. Actually, if you die, you die. They don't need to be a white mage. There's all these DPS classes you can roll. Why are you a white mage complaining about how you don't get no kills? Explain yourself. What? Something broke and I don't know what it was. But what I know is that you need band-aids desperately. And that man still gets a turn to shoot. So put band-aids on yourself. They're about to make cast times on defensive spells for healers much shorter too. Oh my lord. Teeth, please. You mean glare mage? Kermit, please. Alright, let's get this rolling. I think this is gonna die. I'm not gonna front. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. I respect you. Nah, I still think you're gonna die though. Ooh, that's shitty. I don't know what's breaking. I keep seeing something break, but I don't see what's breaking. And that concerns me. That's how the whole team works. A white mage who tries to kill... Out here being violent because YOLO fuck it. Girl. Tell them to shut the hell up entirely. I don't know what this picture is. That's my only problem. I don't know what that picture is. I know you could do better damage though. Trust on that. Oh no, I think he's gonna be close to death's door. No, he's not. He's fine. That bleed though was serious. Oh, that's not serious though. Pull up though. That's part of the stress spiral. That is stealth. Nothing's breaking. They're being bitchy with each other because of the resentful relationship. But is there any real, like... Is there anything that I should be concerned about? Because I kind of don't feel concerned about it right now. It's like, oh, you're just going to be bitchy. Okay. Like, that's how I feel. I'm just like, okay, you're pissy. You need a Snickers. That's cool, I guess. It crit on the person I wanted it to. I knew it was gonna do that shit. Yeah, with a negative relationship, they can actually debuff each other because each other's stress and or even refuse healing abilities and things. Oh, so it's like before. I've I've seen this dance before. But consider, can we get the kill? We can.
On to the next.
Look at y'all being bros and mending shit. Oof! Sure hate that. I'm not out twice a month. Oh my god, Cypher, please go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Please go to bed. Oh god, I'm using range. I hate this for me. Just kidding. I love this for me. Girl, if you don't... Okay, she has a point. That one should have been hers. I kind of feel like the being resentful isn't as dangerous as they want it to be. Like, I just... From where I'm sitting, I am not seeing horribly adverse effects yet. Let me put that yet on there. Yet. I just see them literally bitchy. Because, yeah, that says, oh, but I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Broseph, you're fine. You got health for days. Look at you being a murderous machine. I can't remember how many of these I've done. But 21, 39, 30, 51. He gets it. What's up? What fresh hell is this? It looks awesome. This is Darkest Dungeon 2. It just released today on early access. Hey King, how are you? I'm doing really well. I apparently am doing a bad job at reading chat. And yes, this is Darkest Dungeon 2 Storm Panther. It looks swanky, right? She's kind of cute. Yeah? Damn, you ain't had no damage yet? I hate that for you. We gotta issue you some L's. Whew, that's on a stack, ain't it? I kinda don't care if my Man-at-Arms has... I don't care if my Man-at-Arms has issues. I'm gonna pick your face. Damn, girl! Hang on, don't kill him yet. I gotta get a heal off. Oh, I'm out of heals. That's fine. Guess I'll blight you.
A righteous action.
We're fine. Is it only PC? For now, yes. Early access is PC. Can someone get a time check? I think it's for 6 months. I don't think it's the full year. I think it's PC early access for 6 months. And then after that, it should be coming to, I think, Steam. I wouldn't be surprised if it made it to Switch, to PS5, PS4, Series S, X, and 1. I could be way wrong on all of those. I could be way wrong on all of those, so please check my information. You want to give me some torch so I can stop getting fucking bodied? Wait, what? Oh, you want $6? Dog, I can give you $6. I don't care about that. I literally will give you $6. Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming to PC initially, but other releases have been confirmed to be on the way. An exact date for the other platforms remains to be I don't know what the C is at the moment, but eventually you will be able to play the game on PS4, 5, Xbox One, Series SX, and... Okay, cool. She got that good knowledge. Smart streamer hours. A rarity, because bitch that's streaming is not going to be very smart for very long.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh shit, is that a blockade? I think it is. I might be fucked. I am not fucked yet. Also, legit, running into the stacks gives you, like, extra bonus loot, so I'm gonna be running into fucking everything. Worse driver hours. Huh? What up? How y'all both gonna be... Uh-oh.
Plots to take it.
both gonna be thieves and be envious of one another. I couldn't help but notice you stole more stuff than I did. What? But we both stole stuff, right? Well, yeah. Oh, shit. This might be interesting. This might get interesting. What's your blight? You're at 40? What's your debuff? All your resistances suck, and then your next hit's gonna fuck you up? So you're saying you need to heal yourself. I crave oblivion. Let's go ahead and slap that up. True entropy. Girl, shut up! Question is, do I want to go for raw damage or do I want to do some shoving? Let's bully. I think you can still get Oblivion on Steam. Mina, shut the hell up. Let's see if we can bully. Oh my god, you just melted down again? Girl, you're going through it. Good thing you're not targeted right now. Good thing to do with the shield getting targeted. Nice resistances though. Pull the fuck up. This is gonna sound really fucked up. This is gonna sound really messed up. I like the meltdown mechanic because depending on your circumstances, it can be more helpful than it is harmful. I get it. I completely 500% understand that's really weird and really cryptic. But I kind of like the meltdown mechanic because if you're kitted correctly for it, you can be like, sure, meltdown. Okay, your stress is back down to 2. Bet. Take a band-aid. You're good. Damn, that was in your armpit? I like that shit hurted. Would you please leave this man alone? He is just trying to mind his business. He is just trying to mind his business. I mean, there are toast people who do high stress runs on purpose in DD1, right? I don't think you're saying that is weird. I don't know that people actually purposely pursued high stress runs. Like, there was zero light runs for sure. And even then, the people who were usually running zero light runs had such a good grasp on how the mechanics of the game operated that they could do zero light, and it's like, stress, what stress? Will you need to play the first one? No, not even a little bit. Not even literally remotely, to be perfectly honest. Hate that. God, I love these animations. How do you feel about Blight? It was 40%. Or 40. Yeah, I figured that would happen.
A promising development.
Y'all gonna learn to stop touching Dismas. Know that shit. Whew. I see what's fucking him up now. Oh, that's kind of cheeky though. That's a little cheeky. I'll deal with less damage because I gotta go through this anyway. Honestly, I still believe you're better off with no experience with the first game because I've watched several people who I also watch play DD1, and Twist is the first one who hasn't struggled a lot due to preconceptions from how the first game worked. I was gonna say, you'll have an advantage from it, but I'll say just from straight up experience that this plays effectively so much differently from the first one that it's not mandatory from a story or a gameplay standpoint, and I think that this one is gonna be a nicer entry point. Like, this one feels a lot nicer and cleaner to just pick up on a general level. I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of guessing games. I'm not doing a lot of, oh no, what's gonna happen? Oh no, is this gonna kill me? It feels good to just jump into. But it still has a challenge element to it. Please stop hitting my man at arms. It's okay, I got potions. Don't. Stop trying to touch dismiss. You're gonna learn from this shit. Are you gonna proc? Okay, you didn't proc. 9 with a chance of 3 to 5. It's not gonna be great, but we can make it work. Permadeath? I don't know yet. I would assume yes. Shut the fuck up. I would guess yes, because the previous game, that was a really big mechanic for it. Oh, you're not gonna Death's Door. Brosif, if you don't, I need you to hold the L. And of course, well, it's gonna have to be dismiss. Let's see. There is permadeath still? Yeah, okay, that tracks. Unlike DD1, you don't get to replace them until you start a whole new run. Oh, they dead. That's... I'm not gonna front. That's kind of cheeky. That's kind of cheeky. You know, remember that part where you could have just died? Ooh! She'll live. She'll 100% live.
Excellent work.
Shut up! Jerk. He's a whole prick for that. Actually, I should do this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Check this out. You gotta die, son.
Steady yourself.
We're gonna be at the inn after this, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, you're kidding. If you go first next turn, I'm gonna actually fight somebody. Can we get the death kill, a death blow? Quality.
A righteous action.
Yeah, their relationships are in the shitter. My understanding is that if you have other classes unlocked, you can bring those to the party to fill your dead characters. So as you get higher profile levels, you become a little more inured to character death. But the idea is very much improving future runs by leveling your profile by completing or simply playing until you die in. Even if you die before reaching ends, you still progress. That's what I kind of figured when I saw the profile. I figured the profile was going to be like your lifetime XP, so to speak. Which I personally kind of like, because it makes you... That's not what I wanted. It puts you in a position where you will be rewarded simply for playing. So even if you make it to a run and you die in the first 2 battles, you'll still be getting XP for that run, and you'll still be making progress. Which is different than the previous iteration, where if your party just wipes, you go back to your inn and you have to put together another party. And if the stuff that you have left over is all trash tier, you just are stuck on this perpetual loop where you can't really run anything. And that got especially dangerous once you got into the higher weeks and you were doing vet and champion runs. Because if you lose like a full champion party and then you have to replace it, it was almost like a soft lock of sorts. Because you had vet and champion dungeons, but you had to replace them with like level 2 people. So then you had to start doing weird and wild shit like taking 2 champions and 2 vets with you and hoping that the vets didn't panic throughout the entire thing. Also, we're gonna escape the fuck out of here. I would love to do another one, but it's not that deep. Deuces.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Deuces. And it's really nice that what they did just now is kind of like a similar horde mechanic. Because if you're doing really good, doing exceptional even, you can just sit there and be like, you know what? I really want money. I would love dollars. Please and thank you. God, that feeling when the stacks just don't have stacks. Okay, we're fixing some of our relationship. We're doing better. And we made it. Yeah, the Guardian fights like this one, the last step before you go to an inn is basically fight, boss. Getting more rewards with each step if you take them or allowing them to back out. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot more than the previous mechanic. Oh my god, this full log of shit. Not the greased swine, ma'am. I like that a lot more than having to traverse a dungeon to a boss, because I always had personal gripes with the idea of having to go through a dungeon that has a higher chance of killing you than the actual boss does. This wagon is worse polycule. Listen, this polycule is so fucking angry. This is like the shittiest polycule. Everyone hates each other. Everyone hates each other. My family ate my Chinese food. Listen, Tiger, every time your family comes in pulling up on this shit, I want to fight. What do you mean your family ate your Chinese food? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Cosmic Curiosity incomplete? And they became blah 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 blah, all these blue things. Oh yeah, okay, that's -3. That's what that was. Alright, so we're gonna rest. Fighting the whole family. That's a fighting offense. SJ, Tiger has over time come in with stories that are just like, but if I could box your family, I 550% would. I would do it. I would box. That's like the day that your grandma or whatever took your chicken that you had just cooked. And it's like, what do you mean you took my chicken that I just cooked?
That you may stand just a little.
First of all, how dare you? That's problem one. First of all, how dare you? I'm using a lot of this, but I feel like I might start using more of this. Or not the Orients, not the Lariats. Hold on. SJ, I fight for my groceries. Okay, have I told y'all about how I used to fight my roommates? Like, deadass would fight my roommates. I actually want to do this because I'm using it a lot. I'm using it a lot. And I see what the upgrades are. Let me see what we got here. I have yet to slice a bitch. And that's really unfortunate because the Plague Doctor slice in the previous game got severely fucking underrated. Like, Plague Doctor slice was really fucking good. And people were just like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's dope. Oh, I want to science this. Okay, there is one upgrade per. Provided I only have 1 point. If I had more points, that would be a different story. I bet you if I would have stuck around and did that fight, I would have got another point. Oh, this is actually real fucking quality. This is real quality for her specifically. It doesn't really help the team, but it helps her a lot because that's less healing items that I have to use. I might still do this. Although only 25? Ooh, what was it, 4/3? That would be 6/3? 18 for a full spread? I mean, y'all know how I feel about violence. Sorry. Loathing. Evil is overtaking the world as shown by the loathing meter. Oh, that's what that is. Higher loathing results in tougher conditions for the party. Oh shit, how do I drop my loathing? Girl, the struggle.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Here.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Selecting a route. Ooh. Wait, what's hope? Ooh, that's kind of nice too, though. That's gonna be a rough 3 points, though.
Conventional fare, but fair.
Okay, that is the same dude. I was like, is that the same sprite?
Spend what you can.
Bandages.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I see that call out and I respect it. You told one story about it, yes. Something about how one of them did super wrong by a cat, if I recall correctly. Oh no, I was gonna tell a story about how I used to hold chocolates in my room, specifically. and I would keep them in my top drawer. I know this because, you know, that's where I put them. And that was also where the unmentionables were. So I figured people would have enough decency, seeing as how I live with nothing but dude roommates, to not go through the unmentionable drawer. Let me tell you the fucking fire and brimstone that came out my body when I saw that my Dove chocolates were gone. Excuse me? Pardon? It's not just the fact that you ate my chocolate, but you went through the private mentionables drawer to get to them? Y'all, younger me used to have a temper from hell. I'm surprised those men are still alive. Pardon? Yeah! Trust, bitch was angry. Ooh, what are these? Baubles. Remember when they went through the unmentionable drawer? They went through a drawer. You would think that the unmentionable part would be the barrier. Incorrect. Wrong. The body count was high back in the days. Aaron, the body count could have been higher. Like, in hindsight, if I was the person now, if back then I was the person that I am now, there would be many more people who would have got professionally, verbally eviscerated. Like, I don't want no more of these. I can't afford any of this shit down here because I don't have no baubles. But I do like maximum HP. We're gonna grab this. Pardon. Hold on a second, y'all. Time out. Stop. Okay, we're Gucci now. Let's do this first. I'm willing to resist some disease. Brosive, you need band-aids like whoa. No, actually, you need band-aids like whoa. Damn, not you picked up something from that too. There you go, fam. If target stress or stress is greater than 0, cures that, and then -1 stress. Oh, if their target is afflicted or stress is greater than 0. Let's science it. Oh, that's a combat item. Never mind. I can't science. Shit. In items. Well, it's nice to meet everyone, but my phone is done. Oh no, not the mobile life. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Don't forget to follow. Thank you for hanging. They've been beating you up. You're right, no one likes to bleed. Also, I love how, thank you so much, I appreciate you. I do have follow alerts turned off because people suck. But also, I want to respect the lurkers in chat, so thank you so very, very much. You know, I could just gamble on this, right? That's fine. This is fine. Alright, team, let's look at these relationships. Who hates who the most? Wow, you hate everybody. Literally, you hate everybody. You're starting to hate everybody, but you hate everybody the most, so... Oh, I can't because I have to fix it elsewhere. Alright, the bros are gonna be bros.